Hello, everybody. Hey, Lotus. I'm glad that Twitch did its job. I got my notification. We're back with Persona 4. So, we are in the TV about to go into Adachi's dungeon thing. So, yeah, I did all this stuff. I finished Margaret's social link with this trumpeter, which she was very pleased by. Did I get... Oh, it's Naoto who got the opposite of debilitate, I think. I have this Izanagi left over, so I guess he's just coming in. So I've got max for all of my party members. The whole team, and then with Margaret. Did I get any other non-party max? Any non? I was so close to Dojima. I was close to the fox too, but I ended up I just didn't have time to do the fishing thing I needed to do. Yeah, so that's about where we are. Oh, and I maxed Marie. Awesome. You're welcome, Tess. So I guess we're gonna... I mean, maybe it might still go up. Oh, it worked. It worked this time, Tess. It just went up. Sometimes it's just slow. But... yeah, I'm gonna go talk to Teddy, and we're gonna catch Adachi, baby. Yeah, it is bad UI. I think that I can... Aw, thank you for the bits, Tez. I think I can distribute the gifts and then just turn it off. Everyone enjoy your World of Warcraft things. Yeah, I regret everything about the turning on the community gift chest. Oh, it went away. Did the thing go away on chat for you guys too? It looks like it's gone for me. Awesome. Oh, thanks for the bits, guys. Cool. I will not open the community gift chest again. Okay, we're gonna search for Adachi. Thanks for the bits, guys. Oh my god. What are we doing? Oh, it's right there. Okay. So, we are going to take Yukiko. I feel like I should take Yosuke, because, they took, not Yukiko? No, Tez, that's ridiculous. We're gonna take Yukiko, we're gonna take Naoto. And we're gonna take Kanji. Because they are my favorites. Wish I could just take Rise. I guess she's always in the party. You hear voices from somewhere. I told you to come after me and you actually came? Don't you guys have anything better to do? What a bunch of losers. Let's find the culprit ourselves. Let's meet up at the special headquarters today. Am I right or am I right? Man, it's embarrassing. How old are you guys? Oh crap, my stomach's hurting. You're all students, right? Shouldn't you be studying instead of wasting your time with this? Study hard, get into a good college, work at a respectable company, marry a cute girl. Why are you guys so desperate when it comes to something so useless? Won't you regret it once you're adults? What's up with this guy? Out of all the things we've dealt with in this world, he pisses me off the most. We're not letting him get away. Oh god. Good start. Good start to everything.
Your weaknesses. Darkness will work. This will be an easy win.
What if fire? Look at all that ice, those ice attacks.
Let's go.
Yeah, the music in this game is awesome. Okay.
Darkness won't work, so use something else.
Maybe, I don't know. Probably not wind. Birds are usually...
Win this. Just don't use darkness.
Yeah.
So it won't work.
Let's try ice. I feel like it's not gonna be fire. I'm gonna guess probably lightning.
Left. Don't lower your guard now. Go
This
forward.
is not gonna work. What?
I broke a sweat.
Well, it wasn't their weakness, so. That's the way I came. I wonder how Magatsu Inaba. I wonder what Magatsu means. Where's Glitch? Come here. It's so big.
Ooh, a rare one.
Glorious hand. Okay. Oh, I think that his thing got upgraded. I don't have... Oh, he has regular... I'm not gonna use Izanagi. Okay, yeah. So this is Horus. This is a big hand.
One enemy to go. Keep it up. All yours.
Okay. So... Yukiko is so, like, not super helpful. Well, she heals the
So persistent.
physical guys. We're just gonna try and basically power up for all these. No, don't do that.
What? Your weakness is. This enemy's weakness is light.
Okay, that makes sense. Who has... Oh, you know who has Mind Charge? This is 61 versus 65.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
I know he has Mind Charge because that was the
Give me a sec. I'll do a
thing you
quick
needed
scan.
to
Don't give up. Try
darkness.
using darkness on it. All yours.
Mind Charge was the thing I needed to have on Trumpeter for Margaret.
Enemy defeated. Don't stop now, Naotokun.
Wow.
This enemy's weak to darkness.
What if
I am thou.
I just did this?
You couldn't do it. Just two left. Come on, this fight's not over.
This is gonna be like super overkill. 5,000.
You're the man.
Holy shit.
Don't. Last one. Go for it. Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. Light works well on this one. You can win.
Okay.
All yours.
It's all about the mind games. Well, it's weird because sometimes it feels like the big hands take forever, and then sometimes I just totally
I'll
overkill.
do a quick scan. Electricity will work.
That's what I
This'll be
thought.
easy.
What about these guys? These guys in the past
No problem. It'll be over in a.
have been
Three of them.
ice.
Don't give up now, okay?
Well, let's just try this. Wow. That's rude.
Wow, it's puny. This'll be just two left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Wind? No.
Couldn't defeat it.
Don't shake my brain.
Senpai, that was so cool. Go for
Fire.
Yukiko Senpai beats the enemy and wow, it's puny. This'll be
Is it gonna be physical?
Here goes Persona!
I guess we'll never know. Persona level up. Who was I on? I was on Raph.
all right, Senpai.
72.
Another level! Gotta keep at it!
So, you know, part of me was like vaguely worried about, like I have to, you know, do the whole thing in a day. But I've been doing that for almost all of the dungeons, so I shouldn't really be worried.
Your weaknesses. It's weak to wind. This'll be a
Hey,
breeze.
I've got that.
Let's go. Way to go now, Pika. You don't miss a trick.
What about these guys?
No problem. It'll be over in a flash.
Yeah, you saved like a lot of time. Are they also wind?
I couldn't defeat
No.
any of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Persona!
Yeah, you get a lot more time to
Senpai?
hmm,
There, got it.
to
This one's
use on like other stuff.
to fire.
Fire. Awesome.
Just two left. Come on, this fight's not over. Did that do it?
I think that like the first dungeon or two I didn't do all in one day,
Leveled up.
and then I kind of just figured out that I could do it, so I started just doing it purposefully. Yeah, it really comes down to SP. But, you know, you get higher level and you're able to kind of better manage SP. Yeah. And you get more SP items and you start getting like Invigorate on
Reset scan.
your people.
It's weak to light. Beat it and move on. Go, Yamato Kakaru.
So you
Hang in there, Archie's, you're cool.
what was this?
It's weak to darkness. Go on, defeat it.
I feel like it's also gonna be weak to fire. I want to find out.
I couldn't defeat it. Last one.
So I have SP recovery on 3 out of 4 of the party right now. You and Naoto have it on their personas. They have Invigorate, and then Yuhiko has an accessory for it. Stab, stab. And Kanji's like real strength is physical, so
It's weak to fire. This'll be easy. Someone finish this one off. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? Go forth.
Kanji actually has Regenerate to basically help with his physical attacks. Invigorate gives you SP per turn, and then Regenerate gives you HP. 4 more? Yes, please. I will take all of those. Sweet bonus. There are the stairs. Wait, where even? Oh, there. Okay. I was like, I don't even see stairs. Where are they? Come here. Kitty!
Now what could you be weak to? Don't give up. Try using darkness on it.
Okay.
Let's go.
Kitties are gone. I'm just gonna be on Raphael, so the skill level up is not actually gonna help. But I will do this, because I know I'm low on chess keys. Oh, I get all of them anyways. Okay. I forgot about the sweet bonus. No skills could be changed.
It's level up time.
Yeah, I'm definitely low on chess keys. No, I missed a chest. I already forgot which way. Yeah, down here. It's probably like a plus 10 to all stats. It's definitely not going to be something little and relatively inconsequential plus 50 to all stats. That would be a little nuts.
Careful.
That these guys fire.
Ice won't
Ice.
work, so try
Fire.
another attack. I couldn't defeat it. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Do I have yeah. And she's got Spellmaster too. Spellmaster is really cool because it halves the cost of your spells.
Moment has understood. Places, everyone. And action. Are you ready? Here goes.
So one of the reasons why I've kept Raphael for so long, I actually fused him and then I summoned him back, is because he's got like 2 Invigorates, and he also has Spellmaster. Glad I'm getting all of these fusion guys that go into Trumpeter. instead of, you know, me having to fuse them all individually. That's great. I'm smart. Look at this. Look how smart I am. I don't want half money. Okay, I get White Rider twice. But not half money. Yeah, that was the important thing. Shadow!
Oh, that's not good. Light will work on it. This should be a snap.
Yo, let me out.
Sure. Come on, Kanji. Be cool.
Two enemies.
Yeah.
Just have at it.
Good job.
Everyone ready? Get
So
set.
proud of him.
Do this in style.
Kanji best boy. Okay. I think that I'm not gonna be able to, yeah, I'm just gonna do this.
My level has risen.
I try to take the HPSP recovery most times, just to kind of, like, I wasn't low or anything, but just to kind of keep everything going. Since I'm gonna be doing all of this in one go. Huh? Where are we? Sorry, give me a sec. Senpai, I can't find any exits. What should we do? See? I told you. Students should go home and study. Why can't you listen to me? You'll never become well-behaved members of society if you keep this up. Oh well, have fun in there. I mean, I think I'm gonna just wander around until I find something. That's my plan.
Oh, be careful.
What were
Wow,
these?
it's puny. This'll be cake.
They were strong to everything. What about physical?
5 of them. You're outnumbered.
What was she?
It's weak to dark.
Dark. Maybe they're also weak to dark. I don't know.
3 enemies defeated. Keep at it.
Hmm.
No problem. It'll be over in a. It's quite tenacious.
I guess it must be dark.
I can't defeat it. Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
No, I just did light on
Wow,
them.
it's puny. This'll be cake.
Oh yeah, right. It might be light. Although now, I don't know if it's worth it to spend the, SP. Like, it's 17 SP just to
I couldn't defeat it.
kill one guy. No, we're just gonna kill it. We'll find out next time there's a bunch of them.
We did it.
What's down here? Okay, that's going where I started. Friendship? I don't know, Des.
Careful. You can win this. Just give Wind a rest, okay?
Lightning, fire.
4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Persona. Go to town,
Great,
senpai.
senpai.
It's
You really
fine.
get me going.
Do you think that...
Now's on dance ready.
I don't think so. They don't... My party members don't get experience based on them actually doing things, right? It's just like if they're in the party. It's not bad if I continually... I'll take that guy. And also that. Hi, Sal. Yeah. A lot of times, like, I don't even get to kanji in the, like, the turn order. God, tail feather. Absorb wind. That would make her weak to nothing. I think we're gonna get rid of this. She's like ultra healer. Congrats on finishing your invoice, Sal. I actually really like doing invoicing. Maybe that's
Careful.
weird.
Light's no good on this one. You can win this. Just
Okay,
focus
yeah.
light on it.
She's dark. These guys must be
Wow,
light.
it's puny. 5 of them. You're outnumbered.
So let's just try this. Naoto nullifies light, so it won't matter if it reflects back.
3 enemies defeated.
What?
Wow, it's puny.
That's so unfair. Like... Fuck that shit.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over. Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake. Go forth.
Yeah, I like itemizing things.
Can't defeat it.
I think it's fun
Here goes.
because I'm weird.
Enemy defeated. Keep up the good. Wow, it's puny.
My god.
1 enemy to go. Keep it up. All right, we won. We did it.
Yeah, maybe if you just didn't do it like that, Sal, that would help. Have you tried something like the harvest tracker? I've used that before.
Be careful. Darkness will work. This will be an easy win.
She's weak to- I wonder if she's weak to one of the others too. Yeah, I'd imagine. That would be
Electricity will
tough.
work. This will be easy.
I wonder how they feel about light.
Nato-kun's busting heads and looking cool.
They feel normal about light,
You
is
can
the
win
answer.
this. Just give win.
Ishtar.
1 enemy to go. Keep it up.
Persona.
I agree, Tez. They like shouldn't be allowed to.
Enemy down.
Have at it.
Places everyone. And action.
Let's do this in style.
Go! Knock them out!
Tez, do you think that Ishtar is the prettiest? I like that she has horns. The Shiva one. The one that I got rid of and I don't have right now. I'm sorry. There's a hole in the ground. That's fine.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune. No problem. It'll be over in a flash.
She does have a tiefling kind of aesthetic. You were right. Hey! Good job, Naoto. It's always helpful when it gets all of them at once. Judgment would be helpful if you have like more than like just the normal one card pull, but if you like get to the end and you only have negative cards and you don't really want to draw them, because you can't just cancel out. So if there was a judgment card, you could hit that and then it would just end everything and you wouldn't have to deal with any negative cards. Although I can't say that I've actually managed to like have that happen exactly, but that's where I could see it being useful.
Light will work on it. This should be a snap.
There's also the end shuffle. Immediately ends shuffle time. I don't know why that is what you would want, but... Yay!
More power for me.
Soon he'll have that severe physical attack, and it'll be awesome. Hello, Antwolf! What is up? Okay, that's where I went. It's going really well. So we are on, I don't know if you are familiar with
That one's immune.
Persona, but light, okay. Yeah, so we're on a Dachi's dungeon.
Wow, Naoto-kun.
Good job,
You defeated
Naoto.
2 enemies. Someone finish
So we're
this
only on
roll.
like the second floor, I think, I want to say. I wonder how many chess keys I have. Dignified lump. I have 6 chess keys right now. That's pretty decent. Sealed by some strong force. That's right, as you may have guessed, I'm waiting for you just beyond here. But did you really think I just let you through? There has to be a way to open this. Let's look around for clues, senpai. Okay, let's go back to that hole. Is he really right through there? Is there, like, not a whole long dungeon of several floors?
Watch it. That one. It's so puny. Use electricity on it.
Okay. Good job, Naoto.
Whoa, Kanji, that was great! 4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Persona! Go
2
to town,
enemies
senpai!
down. Keep going, senpai.
She's so pretty.
The enemy understood. It's showtime. Are you ready? Yes. Let's finish them. Go! Beat him up.
We are romancing Rise. So I managed to max out all of the full party. And then I also maxed Margaret and Marie. I think that's it. But Rise is our girlfriend. She's great. She is kind of OP. Yay. Fully restores party's HP and cures ailments. So I'm just gonna replace Meteor Rahan.
Oh, did I level up?
Yeah, I like Rise a lot. She's a cutie. Oh, this is the same. Let's go back to that whole... Agatsu Inaba. Jump in? Okay. Let's go. This place. Oh, you were able to escape. Not bad, not bad. You guys are better than you look. This place seems different from where we were before. It feels like Adachi has complete control over the area, just like that door we couldn't open. I have a feeling this won't go that easily. Be careful, senpai. No! God dang it.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
No!
Yukiko-senpai scared.
Yeah, they're weak to light. One of those guys is gonna reflect, but... Naoto's immune to it.
Wow, now senpai, you defeated 2 enemies.
My god, that seems so violent!
This enemy's weakness is light.
I wonder if they're weak to anything else. Let's find out.
It's not working.
I'm just curious.
Now what could you be weak? It's weak to fire. This should be easy. I am thou. There!
Yeah, that backhand was a little extreme. Not gonna lie.
Reset scan.
Thank you.
This should work well. You can win this, guys.
Okay. What about this guy?
Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake. 3 of
I
them.
don't know.
Give up now, okay? 2 enemies down. Keep going, senpai.
Often, I feel like the castles are weak to wind for some reason. I don't know why, but... No. Where did I put my wind? I put it on the burb. Nope.
You're on a roll, senpai. 2 different. No problem. Blast, it won't work. There, got it.
Thank you.
It's weak to fire.
I love when she does that literally when it's Yukiko's turn. Not.
Here goes. Persona!
Rude. They shouldn't be able to have. Oh, did I just totally miss that it had a dodge fire skill? That would have been a good clue. No! God dang it. Ugh. My hubris. I flew too close to the sun. I was like, I've got this figured out. Hey, come here. No! Yikes.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
No!
Three of them. Don't give up now, okay? Let's go.
They're gonna totally block magic, right? They are going to reflect it.
Here goes. Persona!
Don't poison me. What?
All yours.
It's not okay.
Oh, it's quite tenacious. Go, senpai, you rock. I am thou. There.
Yep. Mind charge is pretty great. This is also gonna be overkill.
Hanji, that was great. You're the man. Let's go. Last one. Go for it.
I think this is literally just gonna be like who can hit him.
Persona.
We're gonna get a ton of XP from this though.
Here goes. Collection time!
Yako. Yeah. God dang it. Bye, Izanagi. She's 60. Oh yeah, this guy. That's so much money I lost out on.
Nice, senpai!
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Ha! More power for me!
Not even buying. Severe physical damage. Man, but it doesn't have the bonus. to enemies that are down. Maybe I'll just replace... I never use that on him.
Alright, level up.
Good spend it on outfits.
Look out, it's immune. Ice should work well. You can win this, guys.
Oh, that's right.
Persona!
Perfect. Steady.
Why? I didn't need you to do the one that was already down,
Defeat it.
Yukiko.
Just 2 left. Come on, this
Ugh.
fight's not over. Well, now, Tokun, you never lose your cool. Go forth! Enemy down. Let's
That's like the first time that Yukiko's been kind of dumb about that. She's usually really good about you, like, it's always seems to be like you take down all but one of the bad guys and then she does her follow-up and she knocks over the other one. Everyone has an off day. Yes, you're right.
Oh, be careful. Light. Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake.
Those are usually light. Let me just do the light first. Those tower guys are often...
Blast, it won't work. Good move, now.
Did I just do the wrong... Confused.
Your weaknesses.
This guy's usually wind.
Ice. This'll
Okay.
be easy.
Did I do light instead of... I did.
Weak to darkness. Go on, defeat it.
I am brilliant.
Enemy
Good one,
down.
senpai.
Nice move, senpai. Light won't work. Plan B.
I don't think that... I don't know if I have a, dark on him. I've got light. I don't have a dark. Oh, I do.
Keep going, senpai. Rock.
Did I knock that guy over? Oh, now I can't change my persona.
Light won't work.
Fire?
Yukiko senpai beats the enemy in style.
Here goes. Persona!
My level has risen.
Vorpal Blade. Heavy physical damage to all foes. I pretty much have prioritized magic entirely on Naoto. Garbage. I mean, the other option is that I could just stick, like, have Invigorate 3 and drop 2. But they stack, which is really useful.
It's level up time.
She's close to Heavy Almighty. I'm suddenly like so hungry.
Oh, be careful. This one's a gimme. It's weak to fire.
Okay, we're gonna do
Let's go.
the right thing this time.
Hang in there, Naoto-kun. Looking
What? It missed.
Wow, Naoto-kun, you never
Good job,
lose your
Naoto.
cool. It's weak to fire. This'll be easy.
It's also weak to light. Pizza. I might make some sandwiches. That is not helpful. Thor. I want Thor. I haven't had him before. Good job, Raph. You know, I've been, I've had... gotten a bunch of chest keys and I haven't had a locked chest yet. That was bad of me. I've got stuff for roast beef sandwiches. Dark.
You can win this, but not by using ice.
Nice.
4 of them. You need to thin them out. All yours. Wow, Naoto.
All right, go
you
get 'em.
defeated 2 enemies. Someone
Phew.
finish this one off.
No.
Naoto-kun, your defense is down.
That sounds like,
It's my turn.
something that people who like peanut butter and jelly would enjoy.
Go! Eat 'em up.
I like peanut butter sandwiches. I don't like peanut butter and jelly though. My god, I'm getting so many skill level up cards. Tortellini. Oh man, I love tortellini. Anything that's like pasta and cheese, I feel like is a pretty winning combination. Hey, it's stairs. Although I guess it doesn't have to be cheese. I would do tortellini with vodka sauce. Duh. Tez, come on.
Look out! It's a ice should work well. You can win this, guys.
It is an option. I've had that many times, Tez. Ouchies.
3 enemies left.
What are these?
Darkness will
Ice
work.
and fire.
Persona.
No, I'm pretty sure it is, Tez. Maybe you just haven't had it? I don't know.
2 enemies down.
It's pretty good.
Showtime. Are you ready?
Now I want tortellini and vodka sauce, so...
Go. Beat 'em up.
Magic up! Give me that. Okay, I'm gonna go through here. I'm sure something super important is in this chest.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light. Wow, Naoto, great moves. Keep at it.
Were they nice?
I couldn't defeat it. Whoa, Kanji, that was great.
Rise sounds so perky.
2 enemies down. Our enemy ready? Set places, everyone. And action. No escape. Yeah, go, go, go.
Money up. I don't know what I'm gonna use this money for, but I think there's a Christmas date, so I feel like I should use it to get Rise something super special.
Careful. You can win this. Just don't use darkness.
I feel like fire.
Well done, everyone.
I love her little hat thing that she does. It's so cute.
More power for me.
Lifestone. Next floor. Whoa, you guys never give up. What are you trying to accomplish, putting yourselves in danger like that? Trying to see justice done? Is that really justice, though? Aren't you just doing this because you want a little spice in your boring lives? What's the difference between that and a criminal who gets his kicks by murdering people? You see what I'm getting at? There's still a lot of time left. Give it some thought. To be honest, I can't completely deny what he said, but that doesn't justify what he did. Right, Senpai? I feel like there's a fairly substantial difference between us trying to
Good scan.
get this
Give up.
murderer
Try using darkness on it.
and him just murdering people. I don't think it's the same thing. Judgment Sword. Four more. Sweet bonus. So much money. He's 66. Never. I had it spoiled unfortunately. And I was really sad about it because I feel like it would have been a fun twist. And I don't think that I would have like totally seen it coming.
I leveled up.
He's innocent until proven guilty. I know, Adachi, he's like... He is really kind of endearing before you know that he's super evil. I want that chest down here. No, don't stab the chest.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away. No problem. It'll be over in a flash.
It's no war of that every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta pray by the rules.
You believe every confession? We have already had one false confession.
Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll.
Like, we had that
3 of them. Don't give
creepy
up,
guy.
okay?
Persona!
What if there's another 40 hours?
There, got it. This one's a gimme. It's weak to fight.
Okay.
On the turtle.
Finding the double real murderer.
Down. Great
She's
work,
unreal.
Senpai. Go, Yukiko Senpai. Give him some more.
Here goes Persona!
Oh my god! Ouchies.
Let's go. Someone finish this one off.
How did that not do the thing?
Persona!
Nice. Okay. Well, I don't have this guy. Light. Was that guy? Yeah.
I gained a level. Yes, I leveled up.
Oh, you know what Blight is, I think. I think it's the opposite of Heat Riser. I think it's the thing that, does, like, all of the bad that bestows Blight. Okay, thanks. I think it's the one that does all of the, debuffs on an enemy. Do I need? No, I don't need to heal. Rise's so helpful. She just, like, heals me when I finish fights.
Your weaknesses.
It's on a rocking horse.
Beat it down.
What was that
This
guy?
enemy's weak
Okay.
to darkness. 3 enemies left.
Darkness and light.
Win this.
All yours.
Thanks, Naoto. Also, hey, Fish. I missed you there. Yeah, I would agree with that. I don't think that any of these bad guys need to be on rocking horses. That seems unnecessary. Hi, come here. Oh my god, can you... Okay, that was the thing that just happened. Yep. Persona Royal is coming out very soon. But not for us. Not for us sad plebes in America.
Oh, let's see. This enemy's weak to fire.
Pow!
Enemy down.
It's my turn. You ready for this?
A direct
Good
hit.
job.
We have at it.
Is everyone ready? Get set.
Like I'd say no.
Yeah, go, go, go!
Don't do that.
Senpai, that was so cool. Hear me on the Taiju.
So it's yeah, Ant Wolf. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it is the golden version of I think I'll just take the XP. Maybe the XP doesn't matter that much right now. Maybe I'll just take the luck. Rita Soda. So some of the like Persona upgrades I like, and some of them I don't. The ones that they get when you max out your social link.
There, got it.
I liked Naoto's better before
Weak to ice.
it upgraded.
There,
It was the cute, yeah, the Persona.
win this. Blast it with
Wind.
wind. This one.
I played 5 before this. I really loved it.
Down.
I definitely had a lot of fun.
Forget ice attacks. Just do your best.
I guess I can just... Yeah, they're definitely, from the trailers for Royal, there definitely have been some, like, indicators of,
Here goes, Kanji-kun.
yay! There definitely been some indicators that there might be bigger changes in the story, but it's still hard to tell. We will see.
Ooh, congratulations.
All right, powered up.
Nice. 550. Guess we'll just replace this. I don't know if they stack. He's out of things to learn? That's so sad.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune. It's weak to fire. This should be easy.
Jotun of Evil. What?
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
I don't think it's. I think they pretty much. Atlas has pretty much said that the main Persona lines are never gonna. No!
It got back up. Defeat it fast.
The main Persona titles are never gonna be off of the
Keep it up.
PlayStation. What was it? Yeah, this one.
Go forth. Enemy down. Great
She is
work,
unreal.
Senpai. Yeah, there. Enemy down. Let's attack with all our strength. Ready? Set. Is everyone ready? Get
Yeah, they
set.
said that the Sony exclusivity was important to them for whatever reason.
Underestimate me?
Alice was dropped as a child.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
I mean, I just assume that Sony pays them a lot of money.
Whoa there.
Harem dancer.
No problem. It'll be over in a flash.
All yours.
Enemy down.
Yo, mind if I... You ready for this?
Things like this are
Great move, Kanji.
pretty much always about money.
Enemies left. You can
What do
win.
we think this guy?
Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake.
I mean, you say that as if that's just a Sony thing. That's like every console. Every console has exclusives and they have it for money reasons. Yeah, you know, and they have like the secondary Persona games on other consoles, like Persona Q and stuff. It's just like the main titles that they are sticking with the Sony exclusive. I don't know what this guy is gonna be weak to. I can just test ice.
I am thou.
Here goes. Clap that time. The hell are you looking at?
So sometimes you just gotta dance to save the world and stuff, you know? I've heard it is really good. Fish, you are not the only person I've heard say that. I don't own any of the dancing games.
Oh, wow, it's puny. This'll be cake.
Hey.
Doing well. Nice move, Senpai. No problem. It'll be over in a flash.
It literally... They all dodged it.
Enemy defeated. Now what could you be weak? Light will work on it. This should be a
Okay.
Let's go.
I just thought the story for all the dancing games was that they're just dancing to save the world. That's what I just assumed. I really have like no idea about any of them. Did I get everything? I sure did. Oh, you're still here? This place is surprisingly boring, you know. Why don't we play a game to pass the time? Let's see. How about this? You can't encounter the shadows here. Try and reach me without the shadows catching you. Is this like a real thing? Maybe I should pop out to grind up some candy. I've got plenty of go-hos. If Vampire Dreams. Oh. P4 takes place IRL if it's canon or not. Oh no. I had that wrong. Restores all HP upon unconscious 1 times per battle. What? Man. Are there any fancy ones that okay, I did Trumpeter. Oh, I never did. I guess I can't do that one. There was another one that I didn't do though, that one. Sure, I don't care about any of those guys. Probably just do that first one. It's magic-y. Magic-y, I need a little strength, so some physical may not maybe go awry. I don't know if I'm gonna keep that. I'll do those. He's on fire. Ooh, Spellmaster. Oh, he didn't get it. Although he's got growth 3, so he'll probably get it in the course of things. Odin? Siegfried Thor. Grind up Odin's son to make Odin. No, I don't want to get rid of any of those guys. Siegfried's a good, for hitting things, but That guy. Hmm. I guess if I really want Siegfried back, I can just summon him back. Does sound like an Odin thing to do. That doesn't really look like Odin. He's not wearing sunglasses, he's got like an eye patch. Well, I don't think that I wanna... I just got these guys. It does kind of look like an angry owl robot. That's my wind, though. Oh, maybe I... But I might have wind on somebody else right now. Yeah, that's fire. Did I get it on Odin? Yeah. So that's fine. This fish heavy damage physical to all foes. I don't need that. He already... I might just absorb wind just to add on to attack. Keep that. Birdbot. No! That is not what I wanted. Right? Well, that was annoying. Like, I could just redo it, but... Like, I could reload and just do those other guys over. I hate fusion, what are they called? The things. Okay, I think this was just the first one. Yeah, because it was all guys that I did not care about. And he was... He's on fire! Okay, and then I did Odin. And I think I did that first one too. This isn't that much. I can just go fast. Did I? I did not make that. No, I wouldn't have. I made this guy. And I made him with Boris and Byakko. No! God dang it. Well, at least she's like the right level area. And it's one that I didn't have before. Reflects damage once. Ugh. So annoying. His magic 65. A lot of magic. Okay, I guess I will be happy with that. Do I need to reorder anything? I don't think so. That's what I was thinking of. Can't encounter the shadows here. Okay. I'm actually going to AFK for a couple minutes. I'm going to shove some sandwiches in my face, and I'll be back. All right. I am full of sandwiches. Okay, I have to not get hit by shadows, right? That's what we're doing here. There's a chest over here. Mm-hmm. It'll be fine. Oh no, I hear the Reaper. No. Ooh, God. Fuck! Fuck! Ooh. Where am I going? Reaper, can you chill? Like, come on, buddy. I'm not gonna die. Is the exit up here? Maybe? Surprised you made it this far. As your reward, I'll fight you. What? I think I'm good. I'm lying, of course. Like I'd ever do something like that. The only thing you deserve is to fight against shadows. He is rude. He's a rude dude.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. No problem. It'll be over in a flash.
What, all they can do is, the only thing they can do is summon?
No problem. It'll be over in a flash. Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
I couldn't defeat it.
Persona!
These riot cops hassling these teens. Right. It's like, can you guys chill?
I am Val. There! Couldn't do it.
Here goes! Persona!
Enemy defeated. Keep up the good work, Hanji.
Please? Oh god. Oh, okay.
Let's go. It's quite tenacious.
How do you get them?
I am Val. Yukiko Senpai beats the enemy in style.
Okay, I might be able to get it.
Persona!
No!
What? More of them? Gee! darkness. Go on, defeat it.
It is rude. What if?
Three enemies left. You can win this.
What if we basically like had a charge up?
Persona!
I am thou.
Sorry! Here goes.
Okay, let's see what happens if we do this.
Let's go.
I think I should be able to get them all now.
Wow, now
Yep.
you defeated two enemies.
Persona!
One enemy to go. Keep it up. I am thou.
So,
Did that do it?
not like super tough individually, just kind of annoying because of the... Yes. Wait. Yeah. You think I should fight the Reaper? You're better than I thought. But how long can you keep it up? I guess I'm more appropriately leveled for the Reaper now. Hey! Eye of Thunder. Oh, greatly raised evasion rate to electric attacks. That would actually be for... Yosuke if I wanted. Have you even thought about the truth you all want so bad? Who really wants it, huh? Isn't it just you guys? What good is the truth if you're not the only- if you're the only one satisfied by it? See, you just want to satisfy yourselves. I'm not sure what he's getting at, but the murder victims won't be able to rest in peace like this. Isn't that right, Senpai?
Reset scan. Don't give up. Try using darkness on it.
Okay.
Brute force
Nice.
isn't my style.
All right, level up.
I literally just noticed the stats for Rise's persona. Just 2, 2, 2, 2, 2.
Reset scan.
It's DNA.
Attacks. You can do it.
Brilliant
That
Cyclops.
was totally weak. Better not lose. 4 of them. You need to thin them out. Enemy down. Hang in there now, Naota-kun. Enemy down. Hang in there now, Naota-kun.
How?
Naota-kun Tokun's busting heads and looking cool.
No, get back down. Well, okay. Good thing you healed those guys
Ice is its weakness. You can beat
who
two enemies
were
alone.
already at
Don't
full
lower
health.
your guard now.
Persona!
That was strategic move.
Enemies down. We have a run. Places, everyone. And action. No escape. Go. Knock him out.
Skill level up. That is useless for me. Magic is good though. Maybe I'll take magic and strength. Backstab. I would like sneak attack
There's
damage.
an enemy weak to win.
Where is it?
That one's
We
totally
don't
weak.
know.
Better not lose. Reset scan. Ooh, this enemy's weakness is wind.
That's okay.
Enemy down.
Yo, let me at him!
Okay, I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you, Kanji. To knock over every
Down. Show 'em what
Kanji.
you got, Kanji.
Kanji, please.
It's a no-brainer. I'm sure.
I trusted him.
Amazing, Yukiko Senpai. 2 defeated so far.
Here goes! Question time!
What? Death
It's a
dice.
no-brainer. I'm sure you'll win.
What about
Last one.
light?
Go for it.
Let's go!
Like there have been dice in the past that have been weak to light and dark.
That one.
He tried. Hey, Moo. Are you back from your hair appointment? You know what? I'm just gonna start, like, pulling all of the, Persona stat buff cards. Shadow. Were you getting your hair recolored?
Nice. There's. It's a no-brainer. I'm sure you'll win.
You're expensive and pretty. I bet you are.
Yamato Tekaru!
Enemy down. Hang in there now, Naoto-kun.
Someone finish this one off!
No, don't do that.
3 of them. Don't give up now. It's a no-brainer. I'm sure you'll win. Naoto-kun, your defense is
Persona!
down.
Extra purple.
That's great, Senpai. You really get me going. There, got it. It's weak to fire. This should be easy.
How convenient.
Kanji, your agility has been lowered.
I happen to have fire right here.
Now, shall we move on?
Let's go get that chest down here. Oh, hey, it's the stairs. Fancy chest.
Ah, it's a no-brainer. I'm sure you'll win.
Didn't we, like, have those guys? I thought they were fire.
It's no war of that every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta pray by the rules where you keep calling out in the face of the saddest street.
Ah, it's a no-brainer. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Let's go! None shall escape!
All right.
Level 77.
Another level. Gotta keep at it.
Moon Potpourri. What is that? I think I had another potpourri thing, and it was about SP. I had Plum Potpourri. Increases max XP by 30%. It's got the Sorcerer's Mark. Do I have? I don't think I have a thing that's like magic by 4. All stats are increased by 3. Maybe I'll give him that. Something that's more focused on like physical. Maybe I'll just actually give him that. Oh, that's right. That's why she's got that. Okay. Do I want the thing up there? I guess I do. I guess. Hey! No, come here!
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Where did I put that thing? You can't dye your hair? You have like a really strict school? I dyed my hair when I was in high school.
3 of them. Don't
I guess I didn't dye it any
Let's go!
Oh, that sucks. I didn't dye any crazy colors.
Someone finish this one off!
But
Here goes.
that sucks. I'm sorry.
Damn, couldn't finish.
Boop.
couldn't do it.
Oh god. No!
The nerve of that thing.
All yours!
Two enemies left. Don't lower your guard
Persona.
now.
Don't miss. God dang it.
Here goes. Persona.
Enemy defeated. Keep up the good work, Kanji. There!
Ouchies. God dang it.
3 more on the enemy side.
Oh, you're in Catholic school. I'm sorry.
Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake.
Fire.
Persona!
Don't give up now, okay?
It's gotta be something.
It's quite tenacious.
Here goes! Question time! Still 2 of them!
Yukiko-senpai, your offense is down.
I am thou.
Yukiko-senpai?
Boy, if looks could kill.
Yukiko-senpai, your
Persona!
agility is down. You hit the enemy's weak.
Precisely.
Is everyone ready? Get set.
All right.
Yeah, go, go, go!
Shuffle time. School card level 8 is gonna be something. Power charge.
I leveled up.
Nice. You know, she's kind of like the only one that I am now considering, actually stacking Fire Amp and Fire Boost because she does, she's so focused on magic, but oh, I'll just do this.
My level has risen.
Oh, people are running out of things to learn. Is that all of them? Yep. Rise still has stuff, but yeah, my main party are all tapped out on skills to learn.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to... Oh, it's weak to physical attacks.
Let's go.
Oh, I forgot to heal Yukiko.
Enemy down. Hang in there now, Naoto.
This is fine.
You hit the enemy's weak...
Yo, let me! I'll
Sure.
send you to hell! Yeah!
That's good, Kanji.
Just on Dan Red!
Places, everyone. And action.
Like I'd say no.
Go! Knock him out!
Whoa. It's such a big one, but I don't really need it. I want a stat boost. God dang it.
It's level up time.
Oh, she's so close to Vigor Song. I'm done. I think Vigor Song increases the amount of SP we get after battle. Namatame is the serial killer. That's what society accepts as truth. Everyone's fiercely latching onto it. Let's say you guys catch me, and that truth is proven false. What do you think will happen then? You don't get it? It's simple. They'll simply latch onto that instead. Nothing about them or the world will change. That's the truth you're all looking for. Gee, what a smartass. What's with this guy? He can blabber about logic and try to dodge the truth all he wants, but what he's done can't be forgiven. We'll make him pay for his crimes. Let's go, senpai. Yeah. Oh god. This is fine.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. It's weak to physical attacks. Beat it down.
Yeah, but it just did that
3
thing.
enemies left. Ah, it's a no-brainer. I'm sure you'll win.
When your friends and boss look alike on the face of it, they miss the history, but they find all the place in it. If they fight all the place in it. Let's go!
It's quite tenacious.
Whatever.
That's great, Senpai. You really get me going.
Here goes Persona! Lay down and die already!
Go forth. Two enemies. Fire's no good on this one.
Okay, it's gonna reflect this, but won't be that bad. No, I just took that wall down. Ugh, whatever. Whatever.
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start. You can win. One enemy to go. Keep it up.
Let's go!
Here goes Kanzeon.
I like Rise coming down like, come on guys. Like, can you get with it here?
That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up. Yes, we won! Congrats!
Backstab.
Your weaknesses. This one's weak to ice.
Agidyne. He's got fire and bless.
Enemy down.
Good one,
Nice
senpai.
move, senpai. There, got it.
You already did this one for me, buddy.
Enemy's wind. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? Your weaknesses. This one's very weak against electricity.
Okay.
Here goes Question time! Now my turn!
Places, everyone.
Hey. Skill card 9. Brave Blade. What that is. Spark chest.
Oh, be careful. It's weak to physical attacks. You can do it. Three enemies left. You can win this.
Persona!
That is what I wanted.
Enemy down. Nice move, Senpai. You hit the enemy's weak.
Shall I take over?
Okay. Ultra Trigger.
Someone finish this one off.
Naoto-kun, you don't miss a trick. Enemy down.
Okay, understood.
Let's end this. So persistent.
Kanji-kun, now is the time.
Yeah. Oh, they're so cute.
At you. That's what comes of underestimating me.
Why did we skip Yukiko?
It's weak to fight. Last one. Go for it.
Here goes. Persona!
Magic up. Cat Whisker. Raises evasion rate to magic attacks. That's pretty cool. Stairs already. But there's chests over here. When I first started this game, I had such trouble aiming
It's immune to physical attacks.
aiming the attacks.
No problem. It'll be over in a flash.
I guess we could try light. Well, I'll let Naoto try it.
4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Sneaky Levi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Let's go.
Hope you're having a good night. Shuffle time. Skill card level 10. This better be like the greatest skill ever. God's Hand. That is a good one. Nice.
Ha! More power for me!
Oh my god. I was trying to hit the shadow before I opened the box, but
Whoa there. That one's immune to. Now what could you be weak? Light works well on this one. You can win.
so electricity, light,
Good luck.
maybe ice.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Come, Yamato Takaru. Brute force isn't my style.
Guess we won't find out, because we just killed it.
Ooh, congratulations! Have I gotten a little stronger?
Inch, 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 inch.
Careful, it's immune. This one's very weak against electricity.
Ice electric. Raphael!
Enemy down. Nice move, Senpai.
Where did I put my electric? It's right here.
Two enemies. We have our ready, set places, everyone, and action. No escape. Go, beat 'em up.
Wow, one of them was resisting. Which meant that they were resistant to almighty damage. Hey. Oh look, I'm gonna get the thing. Oh, does that not actually? No, I still get the things. It warns you about Reaper. Like, it'll be all like, there's a really bad feeling about this chest. Are you sure you want to open it? And then I go, no, and I run away.
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. Darkness will work. This'll be an easy win.
Don't, well, no. I don't open the Reaper chest.
Entirely according to plan. I gained a level.
No, no. No, we don't do that. Barbaric bracers. That sounds like something for kanji. Doubles chance of dodging attacks. So we can just do this. A dead end? There's something in the center of this area. Ready, senpai? That's a big minotaur.
This one's weak to ice.
Okay.
It's a no-brainer. I'm sure you'll win.
It's got evade electricity, so I kind of feel like maybe it'll be weak to electricity. Okay, fire. Ice. And we don't know.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
Hold on.
It's a no-brainer. I'm sure you'll win. Enemy down. You're doing well. Nice move, senpai.
Okay, do I have... She has fire, but does that other guy... Yeah, I want that guy. Because one of these guys is going to reflect fire.
Enemy down.
Leave this to me. Steady.
Okay. I'm gonna trust you.
That looked like it hurt.
It's worth trusting Naoto. She knows what she's doing.
Ice won't work on this enemy.
We're not fighting the Reaper. Stop bullying me.
Electricity should do the trick.
I knew it was electric.
Let's go, Repton now.
Kanji defeated two enemies.
Kanji-kun.
Let's see.
I mean, I do open all the chests anyways. Except for... I think I've only had like 2 instances where it, oh yay. Yep, see Tez, that's what I thought. Tez was wondering if we could get the SP thing to stack, but I did think it was just an upgrade. I think I've only encountered the possibility of the Reaper twice. Where they actually like have the chest and they are like, there's something bad in here.
Be careful. It's weak to physical attacks.
That's right.
You can do it. Enemy down. Nice
Go to
move,
town,
senpai.
senpai.
This is reverse psychology.
You hit.
Leave this to me.
I'm trusting you.
It's good now to.
I'm ready. Okay, understood. Here goes.
Damn, couldn't finish it.
Kanji-kun.
Yeah, try to keep
Yeah!
Come at you.
How sad would it be? I think Tez is just being dramatic.
Ice won't work on this enemy.
That's right.
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
I couldn't defeat it.
Wouldn't it be sad if you like had a party composition that didn't have any group attacks? Are there any that like don't have group attacks? Oh, you'd love to see HD remakes? I feel like a lot of people would love to see that.
Whoa there. That one's immune to ice. This enemy's
Ba-da-dum,
weakness is light.
ba-da-da-da-da-dum-da-da-dum.
It's no war of that every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta break by the rules where you keep going out in the face of this out is free. When your friends all yours. But they're fine. All the place in it. That's what comes of underestimating me. All the place.
Yeah. We're hating the fucking tanks. Yeah, the tanks and the panzers just have like really high endurance, I think. That's the impression I get. Like even if you like hit their weaknesses and do the all-out attack.
Be careful.
No!
Enemy. It's a no-brainer. I'm sure you'll win.
It's no war of that.
Let's just try this.
Wow, Naoto-kun, you defeated 2 enemies.
Is it really immune to ice? But it's on fire! It's got like a
No-brainer. I'm
fire
sure you'll
design.
win. One enemy to go. Keep it up.
goes Persona!
There, got it. It's weak to fire. This
Oh.
should be easy.
Thanks. Sure, I would guess that the tank with the fire theme would be weak to fire. That makes
You hit the enemy's weak.
sense.
Let's. It's showtime. Are you ready? You can count on me. Yeah, go, go, go.
We'll take Cert. He's got a flaming sword. That's pretty cool.
More power for me!
Fight fire with fire. I guess. I guess that's a thing. I've got money. Several of those already. Hey, come here. No, come here. No! I just want to be friends! God. Okay. I swear to God. Ah.
It's so cute. Three of them. Don't give up now, okay?
All yours.
Here goes!
I guess maybe.
That was awesome. Don't lose your head. Not bad for kanji.
Question time!
I wasn't expecting that from you, Kanji. Sweet. You can win this. Just don't lose. There.
Oh, ow. No. God, that's stressful.
Two enemies left. Don't
Oh, I
worry
think he's
about
actually immune to that. He hit 10k
Then, three more enemies
damage.
for you. Ice should work well. You can
Ice.
win this.
Both of them are ice. That's so convenient.
Three enemies left. You can win this.
Everyone's kind of a jerk to Kanji for some reason.
Let's ready. It will end here. You can win. One enemy to go. Keep it up.
Let's go.
Enemy down.
Our moment has arrived. Let's go. Oh, I see.
Let's go.
This is annoying. This thing is resistant to Almighty.
Couldn't defeat it. Ice is its weak.
Which means that it's like resistant to the all-out attacks.
Go forth.
I don't like these cards. I want something better. Sure.
Ooh, congratulations. I leveled up. I gained a level. All right, level up.
What is the point of Rise's, Rise even like continuing to level up? Because her persona stats don't go up. And she gets so, like, all of the value of her leveling is about,
Darkness won't work.
um,
That's the way some
her skills.
damage.
Are they
Win this. Just don't use fire attacks.
ice and then electric? I don't care if that guy drains when he's already at full health.
Go to town, senpai! Persona!
No!
Ice won't work on this enemy.
Hmm.
3 enemies left. You can win this. Let's go. Wind's
Was
useless on
he?
this.
Okay, he was electric. Can't believe he dodged before. He shouldn't even be allowed to dodge.
Now
The Minotaur is super rude.
Wind won't work, huh? Try something else. Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over. I couldn't do it.
We're just gonna do this.
Persona!
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good Wind's use.
Brute force isn't my style.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I wish that my trumpeter had they get XP if you just start on them and then switch over. I would like to get Debilitate. It's kind of a nice dealio.
Careful. It's weak. 3 enemies left. You can
Persona!
win this. 3 enemies. Let's It will end here. This is last one. Go for it. Enemy down. Our moment.
Oh, I see.
I like how disappointed they are when you're like,
Tenacious.
no, don't do that thing. Wait, physicals nullified.
Here goes! Crash it time!
Whoa. I did leave it on Raphael, didn't I? Sweet bonus.
Alright, powered up!
Are you another Halloween lover? People get so excited about Halloween, and I am just not into it. I don't know. I don't like spooky stuff because I am like a baby and I get scared of things.
Whoa there.
No spoops for Raz. That guy was fire, yeah.
You hit the enemy's weak.
Yo, let me out! Come on, I was all set.
Nope. Kanji, I don't trust you.
You hit its weakness. Hang in there, Naoto-kun. Good, keep it up.
No. God dang it.
It got back up. Defeat it fast. 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Okay, I do love the fall. Like, that's a thing that I love.
You're doing well. Nice move, Senpai.
Well, I'm just gonna do that.
It's no war of that every day.
Get back! Yeah!
Enemy down. Show 'em what
that,
you've got,
Kanji-kun.
Kanji.
And I think, yeah, I can get that.
Enemy down.
Pumpkin spice is terrible. Stop eating it.
Yeah, go, go, go.
I do remember that, Sal.
This one's a gimme. It's weak to fire. 1 enemy to go.
Someone finish this one off!
Persona!
Enemy down. Our
You are the leader.
Persona!
It's... You're right, Sal. You Scrooge of this spoopy season. You're right. Pretty much. Firm stance. She must be visited by 3 ghosts.
Did I level up?
I should actually, I wasn't paying attention to how much XP. Ghost of Halloween present.
Careful. Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake.
Mm,
Wow, Naoto. Now what could you be weak? Electricity will work. This'll be.
Persona!
Enemy down.
Now that is!
I like how Trumpeter shows up and he's like
Now we're talking!
blowing his horn. Give me a Persona level up card. It's not what I wanted.
Ooh, congratulations!
Level 80. No. I just wanted to... Okay. I guess I'm fine. I guess we're ready. We beat this, it should do the trick. Do the trick for what? I guess exit.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness will
No.
Here goes
Rise,
nothing.
please cure our status ailments. Yay! Envious Giant.
Let's go. One enemy to go. Keep it up.
Here goes Persona!
Go forth.
Your favorite monument.
So persistent.
Is this?
Whoa, Kanji. that was
Ouchies.
great.
You know what? I can do that too.
I couldn't defeat it.
Persona!
He does have a lot of health.
Here goes Persona!
You okay there, Kanji? Don't strain yourself.
Yeah. It's a mini boss. No, Naoto! Ugh.
Now Tokun's confused. No problem. It'll be over in a flash. Last one.
Okay.
Go for it. Now Tokun's confused. Can someone cure her?
Yeah, I'll like get to her.
Here goes.
Okay, I'm sure that next time it won't hit high counter.
Wait!
Oh, thank you. It was so helpful.
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
It's resistant to fire though.
This'll be cake.
Maybe I could like test other I'm just gonna test other,
It's not working.
not electric.
Good move now, Tokun. You're on a roll. Let's go.
Here goes.
Please don't counter.
Damn, couldn't finish.
Nice. Look at that.
I am thou. There. Persona. It's quite tenacious.
Here goes. Persona!
Don't high counter. There we go.
I've proven my manhood.
My level has risen.
I'm able to pass through that place now. What place? Oh, is she talking about like going all the way back? To like the first floor or whatever? Because it's not something on this floor. That's annoying. But like that locked door was on one of the first floors. Like maybe the second. So it's probably gonna be I think I probably can talk to her. Let's grind up more candy. I wasn't picking up enough. She seems icy. I guess I can do that. Why is her strength higher than her magic? Ooh. Mm. Just gonna get so many levels. Absorbing is better than repelling, but actually I'll get rid of that. I have a lot of healers already. But he's my trumpet buddy. I guess I'll do it. Whatever. Mm. I just made her. Ugh. She looks cool. I don't think I want to mess around with anything else there. What was I doing? Okay, now I think we're just starting back at the start of this place. Was it World 1 or was it the Magatsu Inaba? Can't remember. Okay. So I actually don't think it was here. Okay, it is here, because there's the hole and we jumped into there. So there's an entrance to a thing. Thought it was this. You're right. You're right, Meg. It's up here somewhere, I think. Yeah, like this. Okay. The door, I know. Meg, I've already been to that floor. It's just entering from the other way. There's nothing like from the other in the other halls. This is it, guys.
Wow, I'm surprised you made it this far.
I'm gonna fuck it up, Tez.
Allow me to confirm the crimes you've committed thus far. You had suspicions that this world was dangerous, yet you threw Mayumi Yamano into the TV. Knowing full well that Miss Yamano died here, you did the same to Saki Konishi. Not only that, but you duped Namatame into taking over your murder attempts while you watched like a spectator at a game. When the disappeared stopped dying, you sent a warning letter to ensure more victims. Even when a copycat killer arose, you had the gall as a detective to eliminate a suspect under investigation. 2 people died in the last 6 months, and a young girl is now in critical condition. But that's not all. If at any turn something had gone wrong, many more would have succumbed. All for some foolish excitement, like a criminal reveling in the chaos he creates.
Yeah? So what's your point? All I did was put people in here. It's the world that really kills them, isn't it? This world reflects people's thoughts. Which, oh dear, does that mean the real culprits are everyone on the outside, including you?
His hair's so bad.
To hell with that! You did that stuff knowing full well those people were gonna die! If that's...
You're so self-righteous.
Tez.
How can you say that? Aren't you a police officer? Out of everything you could have been, didn't you specifically choose to join the police?
Don't make me laugh. Just because someone joins the police doesn't make them some kind of agent of justice. You know why I applied? So I could legally carry a gun. That's all. You'd be surprised how many are like that. I thought it would be fun too, but to tell the truth, that was a wash. Everyone around me was such an idiot. I made one tiny mistake, and they all got on my case and sent me out here to Nowheresville as punishment. I was bored shitless and wondering what to do next when I discovered this power.
Like his, like,
Crying out loud!
just normal
Why a
smiley
bastard
portrait.
like you?
A gift for having to put up with this lame job out in Nowheresville, I guess. I did that stuff because I could, and it got interesting, so I watched.
That's your reason? You can't be serious! You really don't care what happens to our world?
Let's be honest, there's nothing great about the real world, is there? It's just dull and annoying as hell. No one accepts that's the way things are. They're just stuck with it because they can't deny it either. Those who actually succeed in life, they just happen to be born with a magic ticket called talent. If you don't have it, you can either accept or deny that fact until you die. That's your only choice. Once you realize that, all you have left in life is despair, the ultimate game over. Wouldn't it be better if that kind of reality was wiped away?
That's complete BS!
Brats like you are so damn naive. You piss me off. Listen, you might have hopes and dreams right now, but that's only because you know nothing about
Fish.
reality. One day you'll see. You'll be faced with a boring reality that boxes you in, no matter where you go.
You're the only boring thing here! If you want to disappear, go ahead! Stop dragging us into it!
Stop yelling, punk. I understand you're all afraid and gotta act tough to cover it up, but geez. I'm telling you all this based on my own experience in life. Think about it for a second. Once everyone turns into shadows, they'll still keep on living, oblivious to all the things around them. So how's that different from the way it is now? No, this'll make things much easier for everyone.
Easier? What the hell are you talking about?
Come on, how many people out there actually think about what's real or what's right and wrong? Next to none, I bet. It's useless to think about those things in the first place. You don't get anything out of facing reality, and there's no way to change it either. I mean, what could be more boring than brooding over things you can't change? It's better to just ignore them and believe only what you want to believe in life. Doesn't that sound a lot easier? It would be awesome if everyone's life could be that easy. No matter who you are, your lifespan is about 80 years or so, right? Then it'd be easier if we all just became shadows. No need to hold back anything. No more pretending we don't see things.
I don't want to be a shadow.
Honestly, we don't need our world anymore. Better to let it be swallowed up and for mankind to turn into shadows. That's what all those people who are scared to death really want. So it's my duty to see that they get it.
Be Hulk Hogan in the shadow.
Just you, dumbass!
Jeez, don't you remember what it was like when your shadow came out? It must have been enjoying life far more than you.
Be careful! I don't know what's happening!
I mean, it's probably his shadow coming out, right?
You all saw shadows as mere monsters, didn't you? These things move on pure instinct. They go wild because you defy them. You annoying little brats are the ones who are wanted in the new world!
Speak for yourself! Living is too painful for you, but you don't want to die? Of course no one would understand. It makes no sense. You're just throwing a tantrum like a kid who can't have his way!
People can't live alone. If you give in and sever your ties to human society, it will naturally become hard to live in it. Yet you refuse to face life and admit your fault, running from your own humanity like a coward. And though you claim to find life troublesome, you cause nothing but trouble for many others. Your twisted logic is that of an immature, egotistic brat.
Shut up! Stop trying to act all tough! You guys can't even stand on your own, unless you deny everything I said! Stupid teenagers! You have no idea what kind of shit I've been through!
Favored by the world, my ass. I'm gonna say it flat out.
Naoto is very smart.
You're just a worthless criminal!
She knows lots of words.
Here he comes. This'll probably be our last battle. Let's hit him with everything we've got.
What? It's just him. This is super
The world
easy.
is about to change. Your existence won't belong there. I thought I could just leave you be, but you're like a plague. I'll have to get rid of all of you.
Girl once called Adachi's being stupid and now he has to destroy the world.
Let's do it. If we work together, there's no chance we could lose to a man like this.
Shut up! Get lost! Get the hell out of my sight!
I can't believe he's the one. That bastard! We can't lose, no matter what!
Okay. Where did I put the thing? Did I get rid of it? Oh my god, I did. I accidentally didn't get it. She should have it. Oh my god, and oh, I'm dumb. I missed like 2 powers that I did not want to lose. Mind Charge and the defense lowering one.
All yours.
Yeah, I might have items to
Here goes. Crush it!
lower enemy defense. Won't be in the set bonus, raise party defense, raise party. Nope.
I am thou.
No, stop that.
A persona? But that can't be.
Yes, I did do the dungeon in one game day, but my stat bonuses. Oh, I should have had Yukiko do that.
Let's go.
No, not the first day it was available. No, this is December 22nd.
Here goes Persona!
I am thou.
Dumbass!
Who's his persona? It's cool looking. I guess I could test out other elements. 140.
All yours.
98.
Here goes Persona!
4.
Go forth.
Damn brats! Shut up and let me finish you off!
Ouchies.
This one's strong. Watch yourselves.
Damn brat, I'll sue. For real. Tez, I don't think the insta kills are gonna work on him. But what if? Did he just no? God, for some reason that totally looked like it reflected or something.
Persona.
Nice.
Here goes question time!
Oh, I was looking for Meteor Rahan. I was like, where is it?
Yukiko-senpai.
No. Boo.
Let's go.
Here goes Persona!
I'm okay. I am thou. There.
It seems like so much longer.
Damn it! You're all such a pain in the ass! I'll kill you! Just like I did those other ones!
No, let's not do this. Ha. Fuck you. What did I want to?
Persona!
He cannot fish. No. I'm actually going to... Oh, I can only mind charge myself, I guess. Already in effect. Awesome.
All yours.
Here goes! Question time!
Go forth!
Uh-oh.
Yukiko-senpai scared.
Um... Okay.
All yours.
Here goes! Question time!
I am thou.
I feel like I'm gonna beat this and he's gonna have a different form. That's what I feel like is gonna happen here. For some reason.
Here goes Kanzeon.
Thanks, Rise.
Persona!
Let's go.
Here goes! Persona!
This is it. We killed him. It's the end of the fight. What?
It's level up.
What? It's actually the end of the fight? No, he's gonna like explode into some other form.
This is lame. Oh well.
And we're gonna fight another
World's
thing.
gonna disappear soon, no matter what. I didn't have anywhere to go back to anyways. Everyone's gonna become shadows.
What?
All humans will become shadows,
No.
and I shall descend upon the united world as the master of order.
Descend? Order? What's with this guy all of a sudden?
What's happening?
Guys, this isn't Adachi. It's someone completely different.
Both this world and yours will soon be enclosed in a fog that never lifts. It will be the peaceful world that mankind has longed for.
Who are you?
I am Amino Sagiri, one who rules the fog, one awakened by man's desires. Do what you will, but your world's erosion cannot be stopped. It is an inevitability. You played your part well, stirring up the will of the masses into madness. But that will soon come to an end. Mankind will soon become shadows and live on in the darkness of the fog, oblivious of their reality.
What the hell are you? Why are you doing this?
I am the one that shepherds humans to their true desires.
No.
Though their hearts longed for peace, it could never be attained. So they tore down the wall between image and reality. Indeed, this is the outcome desired by mankind. And mankind's desires are my desires. That is why I decided to expand this world.
You're saying you're the one who created this nasty-ass world?
This is part of the sea of unconsciousness that exists within human hearts. A hollow forest born from bloated desire and false imagery. Humans view things as they see fit. They wish not for truth, but rather prefer the undesirables be hidden in fog. Still, humans fear what they cannot see. That brief yearning for truth becomes a ray of light which breaks the fog and torments the shadows.
That's why they attack and kill whoever's nearby at that time. A hollow forest. Then, this place isn't simply affected by people's hearts. It actually exists inside them?
Mankind abandoned its pursuit of truth, placing itself in the depth of chaos and falsehood. Thus, my strength has grown, and the fog will not lift.
But I don't like the fog.
Your world will be engulfed by the hollow forest.
Will you shut up already? We'll just use our power to beat the heck out of you and it'll all be over.
Oh, Chie.
It was I who made it possible for you to bring about this destiny. I bestowed power onto those who could brave the hollow forest. That is what allowed you to come in contact with this world, and you all have done very well since.
Bestowed power. Contact with this world. You mean the power to enter the TV?
Then the Midnight Channel, was that phenomenon also your doing?
Humans fail to see things as they truly are. They choose to see only what they wish. I acted only in support of this. A world filled with desires, viewed through a window from which one sees what one wishes to see. Humans departed from reality of their own volition, craving more false images.
A window that shows people what they want to see.
So that's why those who got famous suddenly appeared on the Midnight Channel, one after another. It was all in people's minds.
I did guess that part. The fact that it would be like the people appeared on the Midnight Channel because they were like forefront in general people's minds after being on TV in some way.
I have to say, it must be true. The Midnight Channel we saw in Namatame's hospital room, that kept bothering me since. What we saw there wasn't Namatame's true intentions at all.
Then it came on because we were all thinking, this person must be the killer, he can't be forgiven?
We let ourselves be deluded.
Exactly. The more false images one yearns for, the more one stops yearning for reality. And so the forest grows on. That is the expansion of this world.
Enough talk already! Long story short, you're the one behind all this!
Yeah, I don't know who you are, but you're going down! People want to become shadows? Their desire is your desire? To hell with that! When did we wish for that crap anyways? We kept fighting and fighting like morons to get where we're standing.
The boys are so simple.
That I did not foresee. The ability to master your own shadow that emerged to kill you and use its power.
Well, to be fair, that's also what Chie says. She's just like, shut up and let us beat you up.
A new and uncertain facet of mankind. Is it worthy to put my trust in? Or not?
But before, I don't think you were watching that night, Meg. There was a whole thing where there was like a guy that we thought was the killer, and Yosuke and Kanji like really wanted to throw him in the TV and like let him die. And then it was the girls who were like, oh, that sounds pretty terrible. Maybe we shouldn't do that. It was like super gendered.
It must be tested.
Okay, he's just gonna test us, I guess. Cutscene. Look how tall Kanji is. I didn't realize he was so tall. Oh, I'm standing next to my girlfriend. They knew.
So this is the cause of all the fog?
I have come to put you all to the test and judge your worth.
Like we give a damn what you came for!
You've done what you want so far, but that'll end when we crush you!
Precisely. Then we know what we gotta do now.
I don't want people to turn into shadows!
We'll defeat it for sure. I'll back you up with everything I've got. This thing has no right to exist.
Kanji and Yosuke? Yosuke is like super overcompensating about... Holy shit, look at that.
To defy me is a senseless act which goes against your world's wishes. Now, let everything vanish into the sweet fog of illusion.
No. Never
This is
trust
the
big
end.
eyeballs.
This time, it's all over.
Let's finish off ugly here! We ain't about to let a gross-looking eyeball do whatever it wants!
Let us begin.
Cool, this is fine. I don't even know what I'm looking for.
Persona!
It's so big. Eyeballs are weak to pollen and pocket sand.
All yours.
Thank you for the bits, Glitch.
Here goes! Crush it time!
Glitch, there was something in Japanese earlier and I was like, I wonder what that means. If only Glitch were here. But I don't remember what it was. Oh, it was yeah, how dare you sleep, Glitch?
Kanji can't use his
Thank you.
persona.
Thank you for the bits, Meg and Moo. Guys, what was the name of the world? It was the something Inaba for this dungeon. Megatsu.
Let's go.
I assumed it was like something descriptive. Oh. Thank you for the bits, guys. Oh, I really appreciate it. Fish's bits count the most. Magatsu. If Inaba, like Inaba's the town, and it was like Magatsu or Megatsu Inaba, and I was just curious what it was. Fish's bits count the most. They count like quadruple. What am I doing? What cures? Glitch, thank you for the bits. That was a power move. Meg, thank you for the bits. Oh.
I am thou.
No, stop silencing me. Wow. Guys. Mood, thank you for the gift subs. Azoth Master and Spice Lotus, enjoy your Sansa emote and your ad-free viewing experience.
Let's go.
I'm like not paying any attention to this fight. The money tree is like adults with jobs. That's what the money tree is.
Here goes. Crush it time.
Yep. Shout out to Meg, who, yes, everybody should follow.
I am thou.
She does Overwatch, where she is the best Mercy player in the entire world.
Here goes Kanzeon.
Bold of you to think that I'm gonna beat this boss. Oh, jeez. Beats this boss or rage quits. Meg has a really unique Mercy playstyle. It involves a lot of
Let's go.
using her gun. She is a battle Mercy.
Here goes. Crush it time.
I am thou.
Battle Mercy is the only Mercy. You right, you right. Oh, thank you for doing fire against my fire person. No, I wanted those buffs.
Persona.
Has a lot of HP going on.
Here goes. Crush it time.
Nice. Nice. I think
Go forth.
I can spare the healing turn. What?
No one wishes for the fog to lift.
Thanks for the one bit glitch. Who are you even catching up with?
Why act against the wishes of your fellow man? Consider, is that truly just?
Provocation. Nebula Oculus. This is fine. Can you stop that?
Come, Kanzeon!
Fix our status effects. Yes! Risa is the best! Oh, I love her so much.
Persona!
MVP for real.
All yours.
Here goes. Question time.
We're gonna heal the rest of the way.
I am thou.
I don't like how the ground is like moving beneath us. Ha. Stop silencing everyone! It's really rude, honestly. You know what? We're gonna do this on Kanji. He is gonna go full out. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad at all that he just did that.
I am thou.
Full out whiff.
Kanji's been hit. Someone
Kanji,
help him.
please. No, no. No, no. That. Oh, thank you.
Yukiko Senpai, your agility is down.
Okay. Do I have that in spell form? No, but I do have. It's one of the, like, these guys. See, it's all good. Why is the ground moving beneath us? It's like it's not solid and it's bothering me.
Here, on your feet.
Aw, thanks, Naoto.
Let's go.
I'm a little mad. You're not wrong.
Here goes. Question time.
We're gonna heal again.
I am thou.
God, it gets nosebleed. Yeah, pretty much. Please, Yukiko.
Are you okay?
I swear to God.
Can you get up?
Naoto's so fucking helpful.
Let's go.
Come on, Rise. What you gonna do this time? Attack increase. Hey, how about you hit him this time, Kanji? Thank you.
I am thou.
How foolish. Your actions will draw many back into suffering and strife.
No.
Why will you not understand this?
Bewildering fog. Please stop that. Release the fog of confusion. Let's guard. I don't like the sound of this. Oh god. The fog has cleared. I could debuff him, but I really wanted to guard because that hurt a lot. And I wasn't sure how many turns it was gonna be until he attacked.
All yours.
Here goes. Cluster time.
I am thou.
Stop that. No, I don't like this. I didn't guard for it. What? This is OP bullshit. Wonder what element that even is. It's the Oculus attack. I wonder what element it counts as.
Here goes. Cluster time.
I am thou.
Yeah, you're right, probably Almighty. Everything awesome is Almighty. Ooh, she is... Okay, so... I can do stuff like this turn. Yukiko will probably want to heal herself. I'm gonna test this. Yeah, Yukiko is low on HP.
All yours.
It reflects one magical attack.
Here goes. Cluster time.
I am thou.
No, I can't switch accessories. She actually has the...
And I have no choice. I will bring about the deaths of
No.
those who keep true peace from the world.
She actually has an SP generating accessory. She's not generating as much SP as Naoto and Yu. Oh, so it's... God dang it. Okay. Does not constitute a magical attack.
Persona!
All yours.
Yeah, but sure, he has enough HP for that. Ooh. If the big eyeball missed, it would be a good thing. Rude. Let me... drop that on her.
Persona!
Big items. I know. I mean, it's the time to use them. It is amazing, like, how much... Like, look at you and Naoto. Like, their SP is just... so maintained.
Here goes. Question time.
Kanji's is literally just from using power charge.
I am thou.
Don't you need to save some for the next phase? I have a lot of items. I've got Soma. I've got a Soma in my back pocket if I ever really need it. Can you please stop doing that? It's really rude. Rise is just trying to help.
All yours.
Don't miss, please.
I am thou.
Yeah, that's kind of one of the reasons that I wake. That's kind of one of the reasons. Yeah, exactly, for your velocity. It's one of the reasons I did the buff on you for this turn. Just because he doesn't like it.
Persona!
Sleepy. He's a sleepy eye. I do it?
I see. Your powers are strong.
God, he's gonna have like a next phase.
Power comes from the heart. You have proven to me human potential. Very well. I will lift the fog from the place where you will return to. Mankind's desires are my desires. If mankind so wishes, I will return at any time. I am always at your side, watching.
That's creepy.
Well, don't wait up. We'll keep that from happening no matter what.
Time will show the path humanity takes. Children of the new potential.
Time to drag Adachi
You
back
think
to the police.
It was controlling Adachi-san?
Who can say? I believe it was at least partially his own intention as well.
So that's it, huh?
Can we, like, kick him? Like, just once.
Fine. Live however you want. If you think you have the power to change the future, then go right ahead.
Until you don't.
Everyone has the power to do that.
Get out of here. The shadows will finish me off. Just leave me be. You came to kill me in the first place, didn't you?
No, dumbass.
If we leave you here dying, and a dead body eventually appears, then what? What's that accomplish for anyone? Your stupid game's over. We're taking you back. Live and face your punishment. That's how it works in our world.
Yeah.
Right.
Who's
I'm
gonna
sure
carry
that's
him?
the outcome Dojima-san wishes for as well.
I guess Kanji. At last, you and your friends have thwarted the cause of all the strife. We're only rank 9? We, like, literally killed a god. And it's like, you can have rank 9.
Greetings,
Thanks for the
Shirogane-san.
bits, fish.
We got word from Detective Dojima. He's wanted on suspicion of murdering Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi, right?
Correct.
Understood. We have an ambulance waiting downstairs. Should we have them bring the stretcher up here?
An ambulance?
Detective Dojima assumed one would be necessary.
Thank you for the bits, Moo.
He wanted the suspect to be carefully taken into protective custody. Well, it was a personal favor to him.
They were partners after all.
Then yes, please have them bring up the stretcher.
Understood.
Do you think the police guy is like really confused at why they all are there at Junes in the electronics department? Breaking through the fog! I love trophies.
Simon, it's all sunny! I can play outside, like you promised, right?
Oh, Makoto! Don't run like that!
Yay!
For real! The fog's really gone! We did it. This time it's for real. What's up, Senpai? Did you think I was crying?
Rise would never cry over
It's
anything.
just so bright. It's been so long since the sky was that blue.
It's also kind of weird. It's like late December.
It's finally over.
Thank you, guys.
Hey, don't get all sappy. We did this together. But, well, this means we've won.
I've never seen the sky in December.
Huh? What are we doing?
Ooh, what's this?
Everyone ready? Here goes! We did it! Woohoo! Why didn't you guys say it? You all joined in when Rise-chan did it!
Oh, Chie.
I think that was a little too hard to get on the spot.
Which part did you mean for us to say?
The woohoo part!
Can we just do it over?
Oh my god.
Man, having to redo something like this kinda kills the fun of it. Alright, Chia, do that weird call again.
Not if you're gonna call it weird.
People are beginning to stare. I don't think we should stay like this much longer.
My hand's getting kind of sweaty.
Oh my god.
Sheesh. Fine then. It's all yours, Sensei.
Woohoo!
Need to explain it again?
Yes, I do.
Sheesh, then I'll say it. Here goes. We did our best.
Woo!
Oh, they tried. We were finally able to lift the fog enclosing the town. Oh, now we get max rank. Lucifer. The Rebel King of Hell.
Dude, aren't you supposed to do this before you start something, not after it's over?
Huh? Who cares?
It's so happy. The battle has finally come to an end. The one behind everything has withdrawn, and the fog enclosing the town has lifted. And something. Yes, I would like to save my progress. Teddy's laughing animation is kind of weird. Yeah. Christmas Eve is tomorrow. 2 new messages. See you tomorrow, right? It's Christmas Eve, senpai. Obviously, I'm gonna spend time with Rise. That's like legitimately the reason why people tell you to finish that on the 22nd, so that to make sure that you get your invite for hanging out with your girlfriend on the Christmas Eve on the 23rd. Yeah. A romantic evening on Christmas Eve.
My throat is killing me. It's probably all the voice training. Stupid hiatus. But that has nothing to do with tonight.
Yeah, if you do the dungeon earlier, then it just skips. I think the point was not going into the dungeon on the 23rd. Because then you might miss getting the phone call. Something like that.
It's Christmas, and I'm with you, senpai.
Rise seems to be enjoying Christmas with you.
You bought a cake for us, senpai? I love cake. Thank you. I got a present for you, too.
Silver bangle.
That's one of a kind. It's the only one in the whole world. In fact, I designed and made it myself at a carving class in Okina. The shape's a little weird, but I put all my
Aww.
love into it.
She's so sweet. My god, you're not gonna complain about it, you. Do they do Christmas cake in Japan, Moo? Is that a thing? I guess I could say Moo and Glitch. You are both here. to talk about your firsthand Japan
Can we
experience.
stay here tonight?
Whoa! Is Dojima here?
When you go back to your hometown, and if I decide to go back to my singing career, we won't be able to see each other very often, will we? Maybe we'll never have the chance again. That's why I want tonight to be something precious to remember.
Wow. They do KFC and cake? What?
So, please?
Oh, it doesn't give you the option to say no. Juness.
So the case is closed for reals this time.
For reals?
I think we can safely leave the rest to the police. Adachi has confessed his crimes, so I'm sure Namatame's presumed guilt will be re-examined as well.
I see.
They 100% banged Moo. You were right. That's, I mean, I think that Dojima is like still in the hospital and that like Yu is still at home alone. So it's like, you know,
Then that really wraps it up.
it's kind of what teenagers do.
What'll you do now, Teddy? You're not going back over there, are you?
You better not, you dumb bear. You don't know how much you worried us last time.
I won't suddenly disappear like that again.
Damn straight you won't. Man, just stay here, alright?
PPP. Dojima.
Hey, it's me. Good news. It looks like they're letting Nanako come home.
Yay!
She's awake again, and she's got a good amount of strength back, too. All goes well, she might be able to leave the hospital for the time being. And as for me, they said I just needed to see a doctor regularly. So I'm planning to come home with Nanako today. Sorry I had to stick you with all the housework. I'll make up for it somehow. Anyway, see you later.
Did we even get a new Kotatsu? I swear to God.
Really? Nanako-chan's coming home? I'm so happy for her.
Me too. I'm really glad. The fog's all gone over here because everyone tried so hard. And now Nana-chan's gotten better.
Nanako-chan tried hard too. She's such an amazing girl.
Seriously. Thank heavens she's okay.
Where are you touching?
Oh my God.
Well, one thing's certain. It's party time!
What?
Let's throw a big Christmas party for Nanako-chan!
A party, you say? I'm sure Nana-chan will be delighted.
We'll need a cake then.
Guys, please say you're not gonna...
Huh? We're gonna make one.
Of course we're gonna make one. I've already researched the ingredients.
Hey, wait a sec. Whoa there! That's way too tall an order for you!
Let's go to the grocery department. Come on, Nato-kun, you too.
And that's how all of us die.
But I've never baked a cake.
These are some real gendered assumptions here.
Don't worry, neither have we.
I think that I should bake the cake. Nanako.
It's so warm.
Oh, apparently we did get a new Kotatsu.
So this is the fabled Kotatsu.
I was really looking forward to the new Kotatsu.
Yeah, you talked about it all the time at the hospital.
Nanako needs to go back for a full checkup early next year, but if they don't find anything wrong, they'll let her go immediately.
If I'd gotten better sooner, we would have been able to buy the Katatsu together. Sorry.
Oh, Nanako. I'm sorry you went through that.
I don't mind, since Big Bro and everyone came to rescue me.
Aw.
Sorry for the wait!
Good.
Oh no. The Christmas edition of Mystery Food X is about to be served.
It's probably gonna be
Bring it
fine.
on. I'm ready. Got my insurance card and everything.
Yes, hi, Sansa. Oh, it looks fancy.
It's a cake!
Hey, this is bigger than I imagined.
Well, wait, Nanako-chan. I'll be the first one to... No!
It's delicious!
Oh, yay. It's probably...
Tastes really good!
It's because I maxed out Yukiko, so she learned how to cook.
That can't be. No. Has she lost all sense of taste?
She's right. It's like nothing you've tasted before.
Did you guys really make this?
Naoto is very precise, so I could see her
Of course we did.
being really precise about baking. Maybe they went out and just bought this cake and
Does
pretended.
it actually taste like something?
It's not hot, is it? How is it, Kanji?
It's amazing!
You know what they say about true talent not needing to show off. Turns out we had good taste in cooking after all.
I mean,
Then again, this one was our third attempt.
Hey, Yosuke! Chie-chan and the others really are talented chefs. 3 stars for sure.
3 out of what?
Impossible. This actually tastes good. Wait, I didn't already pass out, did I? This isn't a dream, right?
Nana-chan, guess what I have? Ta-da! A Christmas present for you!
It's a plushy teddy.
Oh, it looks just like you.
I wish I could have made it look better. But I thought it'd keep you company at the hospital, Nana-chan. Oh, and it's made from 100% pure teddy fur. I'm a guy who's all about using all natural materials.
That's a little weird.
Isn't that nice of him, Nanako? Teddy fur.
Thank you, Teddy.
Why didn't he have Kanji make it? Kanji's literally starting
Thank you all again.
like a stuffed animal business.
Adachi confessed to the 2 murders. He insists it was him who hung the bodies, too. There are still things that are unclear about his story, but he's most likely gonna pay for his crimes. Anyway, this was one strange case.
So if you throw Namatame in the TV, does Nanako still come back to life?
If what you said about a world inside the TV was true, then everything might make sense. Though I still don't believe it.
Oh my god, that's awful. It's like the game punishing you for being vengeful.
Some things in this world just can't be explained. Like Nanako. She made a miraculous recovery, and now she's as healthy as ever. Back in the day, my own senpai on the force told me something.
What? Meow. Yeah, that was Temu, who gets really, really whiny.
There's an underside to everything that you can never see. This case has made me think about a lot of things. You've helped us out so much. It was meant to be the other way around, really. There isn't much time left until spring, but I hope I can do some catching up until then.
That's right. You're only here until spring, huh?
Senpai, you're going back?
But
It won't be the same without you.
can't I just, like, ask my parents to stay?
Sensei, are you going somewhere?
I'll stay in your hearts. I don't want to go back.
Don't forget, there are people waiting for you.
What, you mean like my parents who abandoned me for a year?
When you get home, show your parents how much you've grown this past year. And then if they're okay with it, you can come back here at any time.
Come on, spring's a long ways off, right? Let's have all the fun we can until then.
Hey, don't get too carried away. My sis would kill me if you got yourself held back a year.
Oh, but then you wouldn't have to go back, huh?
Wow, if that happened, I'd be in the same grade as Senpai.
I don't want to be held back. You received a Christmas costume from Dojima. Seems it was originally supposed to be used in a festival at the police station.
Yo!
Time for High School Simulator. Did you see the weather forecast? It looks like it's gonna rain tonight. Worried about the Midnight Channel? Yeah, it's been on my mind too. Since we beat that Amino Saguri thing, the case should really be closed, right? Just a little skeptical, so you should check the TV too if you have time. Heartbreak, da 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 da. Alright, I understand that you're all excited about the vacation, but we're having the end of term assembly in the gym now. I'm so excited for winter break. I got this beautiful coat. All my adult charm is just going to come bursting out. Well, enjoy your winter vacation, everyone. Don't get too crazy. She should be arrested. Decided to go straight home. Game is such a bully. To practically murder someone to get held back a year. Been getting cold lately. Going to snow tomorrow. Once it gets cold enough to snow, you will not be able to raise vegetables in the garden. It wasn't spicy at all. Ski trip.
They look yummy. We've got veggies.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I'm a fool.
Come on, grow.
I'm going to immediately reload. Because I don't want to waste. I don't know why it really matters that much. But I don't want to waste the melon seedling. Tortellini with olive oil and garlic. I want that. Can I go out? God dang it. Thank God we have the 8-year-old back to do the groceries. It's gonna be there. The TV seems to remain blank.
I just got off the phone with Chie. Have you checked your TV? For you either? I didn't see any glow or anything. It's definitely raining outside, though. Does this mean the Midnight Channel's off the air? I'm being serious here. Now that we beat that Amino Sagiri, the case is completely over, right? Oh,
Thanks, bro.
thanks. I should be the one thanking you, though. Yeah, all of us together. We did it! Man.
It's a little
all
later,
these things
so.
are coming back to me, like when I put you on the spot and asked you to be our leader. What am I getting all worked up for?
No, we didn't miss it. It's later.
The others must all be super happy right now, too. I bet Chie is practically crying her eyes out. Alright, I'll call you again later. Seriously, though. Thanks.
We're gonna go to bed early at midnight. It's from Yosuke. Okay. Looks pretty cold outside. Midwinter clothes. Nice. Is it all gonna be us bundled up? That's so chic.
Sorry. Whew. Sorry to keep you waiting. Wait, huh? Is it just you here, Senpai? Seriously? This is the time we all decided on, isn't it? I was watching TV at home, but it seems like I fell asleep.
Oh my god, Kanji. I think he did so.
When I woke up, that New Year's show, Toshikoshi Kurotoshi, had already started, so I rushed out here.
Sorry we're late.
Hellos!
Oh my god, look at his midwinter outfit. That's the most adorable thing I've ever seen.
I'm sorry, Sensei. It's all Yosuke's fault.
It was cold waiting here.
Come on, Yosuke. You owe Sensei a full apology for making us late.
Me? It was 100% your fault. But I am sorry about making you wait. We had an emergency at work. Everyone had to refill all of the lucky draw bags. We just finished a second ago. Because a certain someone just crammed a bunch of stuff into the bags without checking any of the prices. Talking about you, you little...
Moving on. Hey, Sensei, where's Nana-chan and her dad?
Doofus. You can't come out on a cold night like this. Dojima-san and Nanako-chan just got temporarily released from the hospital for the holidays. They aren't healed yet.
Well then, where's everyone else? Why are only the guys here? Don't tell me. Is this going to be some lame guys' night celebration? No lovely girls?
Hell no. But man, they're late. They should have gotten here a while ago.
Wonder if they're all meeting up at Yukiko-senpai's house first. You know, like to put on their kimonos.
Kimonos? Did you hear that, Sensei? Kimonos!
You're getting your hopes up too high.
Right, we don't know anything. Don't get all worked up for kimonos yet, Teddy.
What is the difference between kimonos and Hakata?
Kimonos! I might go into Kodiak arrest!
Ugh, This guy. Although I must say, seeing Rizette in a kimono would be quite the sight.
Dude, that's my girlfriend.
Whoa, maybe Naoto's in one too. Okay, now I'm starting to get a little...
Yeah,
I'm sorry
glitch.
about the wait.
I was like, they're all in normal clothes. Yukata are cotton and easy to wear.
We went to buy some heating packs and ended up running late.
We're sorry.
I love all their cozy winter gear.
What's with the non-reaction?
Okay, they talked about wearing Hakata, in one of the earlier festivals.
What? Where are your kimonos?
Why would I be in a kimono? We aren't going to be out long enough to bother with putting one on.
Okay,
See,
I got
that's
it.
what I thought. I told you all that from the beginning.
Suit versus tuxedo is very helpful.
Ow, my ears! You got your hopes up on your own. Don't take it out on us.
A girl has to save her best outfits for the moments that count the most.
Huh? A kimono's one of a girl's best outfits? Wait, you're implying that you're out of our league.
That's not really what she
wasn't
said.
implying.
Wow. Burn.
My heart just froze over.
Shouldn't we be more mindful of the time? If we don't hurry, we'll have to do the countdown here at the entrance.
Oh no! We're going to miss the 2-year shrine visit!
This is my first time being with friends on midnight of New Year's Day.
I'd always just spent it with everyone at the inn until last year. Actually, I'm glad we were all able to celebrate today here peacefully.
Yeah.
She's like barely wearing. She's like not really wearing any green.
Alright everyone, let's get going.
I guess like it's a green blue, her coat. Cutscene!
Staying still makes me cold.
They're handing out Amazaki over there.
He's so tall, look at him!
Hey, how long till next year?
Oh, it's almost time.
Okay! 5, 4,
3, 2, 1!
Aww.
Happy New Year!
I'm glad we're here together.
Here's here!
Finally, the new year!
Chie has tights on, her legs aren't exposed.
This year too, partner.
Thank you.
It's not your celebration.
No, none for you, Rise.
What?
And the same goes for you, Yukiko.
Come on, just let it go.
Oh, it's snowing! Wow.
Oh.
I told you it was cold.
Do you think the snow will pile up?
This is what they call a white New Year's, huh?
No, she's like
No one
wearing
calls it that.
It's a new
her.
year, but you're still Morangi.
What?
Morangi.
Oh.
Hey, what are you nodding for? Shut up.
No, her tights were white. They weren't, Oh, look at the snowman!
The leading group has crossed the Big Showa Bridge, and they're using their final kick as they prepare to hand off. The runners for the next leg wait for their turn to don the sash and run. This relay point was changed in 2009.
Ah, there you are. All right, are we ready then? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you too, big bro.
Will probably still be a bit of a pain for you, but may things go well this year. In any case, you've changed over this past year. you've got a man's face now. I didn't see you while I was hospitalized, and that's what made me notice. I feel relieved, since so much happened.
Leave it to me.
Looks like you got your personality from my sister.
Dad, can we eat yet?
All right, let's dig in. Man, I can't thank those guys working the holiday at Jeunesse enough. I wandered over there and they even had New Year's food.
Thanks for the food.
Let's eat. Nanako, what do you want to eat? I'll get it for you.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna ask, Sal.
Kobumaki.
What is New Year's food in Japan? It seems the Dojima family won't be going to pay their first visit of the year to the shrine in consideration of Nanako's condition. You received one message. It's weird that they, like, suddenly learned how to text. Happy New Year, Senpai! We should do tons of stuff together this year, too. Let's pay our first visit to the shrine today. Of course, since it'll be just the two of us, I'll dress up. Winky face. Obviously, I'll go out with my girlfriend.
Senpai! Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, she's so pretty.
Pretty good even in something like this, don't I?
Oh, look at her hair. She's so pretty.
How about it? What are your impressions?
You look beautiful.
Aren't I breathtaking? I decided not to go with my usual cute look and went for a more elegant style instead. Yes, it worked.
Rise is in high spirits.
I was actually really nervous when I looked at myself in the mirror this morning. I've worn all kinds of different outfits for my job. Isn't it weird that I'm more nervous dressing up for you than I am dressing up for tons of people?
It's not
I had
weird.
thoughts like, I wonder how Senpai will react, and I'm leaving if he doesn't compliment me. All I was thinking about was you.
Aww. Aww, they're so cute.
What are you going to wish for, Senpai? I've already made up my mind. I'm going to wish that both of us are happy forever.
I wish for your dream to come true.
My dream? Are you talking about my work? You don't get it, do you? I don't have any dreams. All I have are goals. That's why I won't wish for anything related to it. I want my accomplishments to be from my own hard work. Well, let's make our
I
wish
thought I
together.
was being supportive.
Senpai, have you drawn the fortunes here before? My grandma said that you can get bad results here even on New Year's. So let's see if we're lucky.
Omikuji. Pick one and think impure thoughts. Your fortune says medium blessing.
Mine said small blessing. Well, that's not so bad. I bet it means our love will increase even more. And I want to keep getting a better fortune for further in the future. I wish this shrine was bigger. I can't believe we've already gone around the whole thing.
She was probably thinking impure
I want to
thoughts.
stay with you longer. Should we go somewhere?
I haven't been to her place.
Okay. It's nearby, so maybe we should do that. My grandma's out right now at a friend's house in the neighborhood, so...
So no one's home.
If you're thinking of something naughty right now, raise your hand.
You fucking liar. There's no love hotels in Inaba. It's tiny.
Let's just go to Junes.
He's such a fucking liar. Oh, do you think so? Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it for Tez. God, how long ago was this? I have to go through so much again, Tez. I hope you're happy. Sansa. Oops.
Sorry, but man, yeah, I've been serious.
I know, right? We have to do the whole New Year's Eve. We have to do the whole New Year's Eve thing again. Sansa, please. Everyone blame Tez.
Sorry. Whew. Sorry to keep you waiting. Serious?
No, Tez.
Sorry. Come on. What? Big. Well, hell. Wanna?
Oh god. I don't mean to be like hitting all of these dialogue options. Glitch, stop raising your hand.
We went.
We're.
What?
See? Huh? Wait.
Shoot.
What?
Oh. This. I don't. Act. I'm glad.
Yeah. All right.
I guess you'll just have to see the wholesome AF cutscene again. I don't think I can skip these.
Staying still.
I can. I mashed buttons.
The leading group.
Oranges, I just noticed those.
All right. Well, you.
Okay. Getting closer. I won't. I'll be more careful. I won't mash quite as fast. Yeah.
Senpai! I look pretty good even in some. How about it?
You look beautiful.
Aren't I breathtaking? I decided. I was actually
Scum
really
saves
nervous
for the
when
win.
I've worn all. Isn't it weird? I had thoughts like all I.
What are you going to... I've already made...
Both of us. I guess I could just wish for the same thing.
If we both wish for it, will the wishing power be double? If so, the spirits better get fired up and make sure they grant our wish.
That's right.
Well, let's make our wish together.
Why does it make that sound effect?
Senpai, have you drawn the fortunes here before? My grandma said that you can get... So, let's see if we're lucky.
Oh, you're throwing coins. Impure thoughts. Great blessing!
You too, Senpai? That's amazing! It looks like God's going to bless us. I know, I'll make this into a good luck charm. Hey, Senpai? Let's come here next year too, okay? And the year after next, and the year after that, until forever.
You're both thinking filthy things.
I wish this shrine was bigger. I can't believe we've already gone around the whole thing. I want to stay with you longer. Should we go somewhere?
What about your place? The gods want you to fuck.
It's nearby, so maybe we should do that. My grandma's out right now at a friend's house in the neighborhood, so... If you're thinking of something naughty right now, raise your hand.
What?
I'm the only one? Well, fine then. Let's just go to Junes.
What? Boo. He's such a liar. But at least we got better blessings, and she's gonna make a a lucky charm out of it.
You're back.
Can I go out? God damn it. It's gonna give you 30,000 yen. What's your New Year's resolution? First place in running. Aw. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, what I legitimately want to be doing is going and doing the Beef Bowl challenge so I can win it.
Wow! Look at all the snow!
I want to, Tez, but I haven't had the opportunity. I haven't... By the time I maxed my stats, it was during like the whole fog period. So it didn't rain at all once it got really foggy forever. So I haven't had... They only do it when it's raining. Maybe they'll do it when it's snowing too? I don't know. Timeout glitch.
Hey! I want to make a snowman!
A snowman, huh? I'd help you make one, but the doctor told me to avoid bending over so that my back would heal up.
Make a snow Nako.
What about you, big bro?
What monster would say that? Let's make one together.
Yay!
Nanako, don't get too worked up, alright? You'll get sick and have to stay at the doctor's for a long time.
He doesn't even have his, like, sport jacket on. Like, put on a coat, Dojima.
Okay.
If you get cold, come right in. Can you promise that?
Uh-huh.
Her coat is cute.
Big bro, that's amazing! How did you get it so big?
Teeny guts.
I read about that in some manga when I was at the hospital. If you have guts, then you can get a cool frog t-shirt or become the best bancho.
What?
Alright, I think you two have done enough. Let me help now. I think I can take it home from here. Yeah? Just watch and learn. You're not the master of snowmen in this house yet.
Dojima, can you like stop smoking while you're literally recovering?
It's done!
It still needs a face though. We should draw one for it.
We're gonna draw a face? Hey, big bro, I want it to look like Teddy. Can you make the face look like Teddy?
You can do it. You've got max diligence.
It looks so cool!
You're pretty good. Good for you, Nanako.
Thanks, big bro!
Aww.
If we don't go in soon, you'll catch a cold.
Aw, already?
I'll make you something hot to drink. Well, it'll just be coffee.
Don't you have hot chocolate?
Make it sweet for me.
What kind of monster doesn't have hot chocolate? Here's some coffee, my 7-year-old daughter. Try to run into someone if you go out. Oh, I like this, happy... winter music.
Happy.
Oh, it's airy. Kitten.
Happy New Year.
Well, I don't want to say goodbye to everybody. Right? The poor kitten.
Happy New Year.
Man, New Year's already. This year went by way too fast. Well, that just shows how awesome we did last year. We solved the case after all. All that's left is to have some fun with the time we have left. I've already thought up some plans for winter break. You're gonna be part of it, like it or not. Let's make this year a great one, partner.
Happy New Year!
Oh, Sensei! I got New Year's gifts. Yosuke's mom and dad gave them to me. Now I can buy tons of snacks. Or so I thought, but I might save it for a while. I'm gonna use it to buy presents for Nana-chan so we can all have fun together. May this year be as great as the last one. What happens if I'm like, New Year's greetings take priority today? Hi. Happy New Year's. Wow, I still can't believe that a whole new year has already started. In no time, I'll become a third year, take college entrance exams, and then in the blink of an eye, I'm graduating. Probably shouldn't be so negative on New Year's.
New Year. Happy New Year.
So much happened last year, but I think I managed to get through it all because I had all of you with me. This is nothing new, but thank you. Let's make this a year to remember too. That reminds me, have you spoken with Yosuke-kun? He asked me if I had any plans for the start of the year. It sounded like he was up to something. I can't wait to find out what. Did I buy all the books? Okay. I'm gonna have so much. How do I get a cooler sword? Nice! Did I save right out here? No. I like immediately regretted selling Naoto's gun. Yeah, it was the +5 to all stats, and maybe that was totally worth. Oh, I regret it. I regret it. Yeah. That was dumb. Why'd you guys let me do that? Like seeing you suffer. I have to go talk to everybody again. Kitty. Meep. There wasn't anyone at the riverbank.
Happy.
It's the bus stop. I can go to the hospital. Oh, is that to say goodbye to what's her face?
Happy New Year!
Let's make this one a great year too. We went through a ton of stuff last year, but I'm glad we're all safe and ready to ring in the new year together. Oh yeah, this year, instead of cutting the rice cake, let's cut and eat steak. It's practically the same thing, right? Yosuke seems to be planning something for winter break. He said we should all go out and have fun.
Happy New Year!
Yikes, I'm getting deja vu. I feel like I'm with you all the time now. I may not be this relaxed come this time next year, but I'll definitely make time for you. You could say I'm planning ahead. In any case, may this year be awesome for us too. The nurse moo. I wonder if you can just go to the hospital and pop back or something to say Happy New Year to her. Go save now. Okay, we're not gonna do this. Yeah, like it's a big boost to attack, but she does so much more magic. I do have more fights. Yeah, that's the other one, is that I decided not to get rid of the +5 doll stats on that. I did max Marie. Marie was maxed, before I went into Adachi's place. I made sure to max Marie. It was actually a little stressful because I wanted to get Marie and Naoto maxed. And I just had like a few days to spare when I finally got them maxed. I'm just curious about. Yep. Marie is... So we have, obviously the investigation team, like the plot ones. We have all the party members are maxed. Margaret is maxed. I just missed Ojima. There's more party. I missed Nanako. I just missed the fox too because it required like a whole fishing thing. Teddy, Seekers of Truth, and then Marie's down here, so I maxed her. The game kind of like strongly encourages you to. At the beginning of December, she's like, they're letting me out more. And the game's like, maybe you should visit her more. Oh, it's the little kid.
Happy New Year.
Feels odd to run into each other like this in town. We always met in my room, after all. I feel a little nervous right now. Hi, Ai.
Hey.
What are you doing here on New Year's? Oh yeah, you live around here. Well, Happy New Year's. It's such a generic greeting, but I might as well say it. Wandering around like this isn't so bad every once in a while. Well, see you around sometime. Hey, it's Ko. I love this time of year. You feel that in the air? That's the feeling of perfect relaxation. But I think I'll go back home. There's so much New Year's food there, I feel like I'm bulking up. But I'm starting to miss Aya, you know? I'm gonna have to drag Daisuke there one of these days. You'd better come with us too, alright? Anyway, let's make this a great year. I'm curious what it'll say. Aw. It's the old man. Yo, senpai! With the fog cleared, I'm feeling pretty good about this next year. I was bored on New Year's Day, so I went out on my bike. Then I got lost and ended up in the mountains. This kind of snow's no problem for me, so we should go somewhere again. I'll follow you wherever you want this year too, so let's make it a kick-ass year. Aw, Kanji's such a good. Would've gone skiing. I want to go on a skiing trip. Hello. I'm currently in mourning, so I can't really... The town gets so quiet on New Year's, but for some reason, there's still this warm atmosphere about it. I wonder if it's the warm aura of all the happy families spreading out from their homes into the streets. Check it out. I will summon my fox friend. What's that? Fox friend. Aww. Oh, what's the matter? I'm impressed to see you already here and working on New Year's. Alright, first I need you to clean the floors, then move the patient's beds, and... Just kidding. Happy New Year's. Come back when things have calmed down. What? Oh, Marie and Margaret. I was like, who else is there? Hi, Sansa. Where's Marie?
Welcome to the Velvet Room. What business do you have here? My, quite formal of you. I did not realize that the year had passed. After all, this room is distance from time.
Margaret, I'm just trying to be nice.
Ah, I remember now. I have something I must tell you. Marie has left this room.
What?
I suppose that means that her purpose here has come to an end.
No. Why did she leave?
I do not know everything. This room is tightly bound to your fate. My master selects the scenery and even the other residents to match the fate of our occasional customers, and we always change. You may have already noticed, but it was you who ushered her here. She arrived in this place not long after you first visited this room. All we did was provide a name and a role for her. Your fate led Marie here, and you forged a bond with her. I do not know either. However, if you wish, I can locate Marie and take you to her. I must warn you, though, it may involve danger. What is your choice?
I'm not going if it's dangerous.
Very well. Please give me some time. Once I am prepared, I will come for you. Please wait until then.
Okay. Will you accept this? Deep blue clothes. What did I get? 71%. That's pretty good. Okay. No, I want to go... Will it let me do beef bowl now? No! God damn it! Stupid game. Not letting me do things. If it's not gonna let me do things, like, why does it even give me the option? So you can just wander around the snow. Look at our snowman. Snow Teddy.
Welcome.
Clammy after walking around all day. Aww. No! I don't have a cold.
Happy New Year! Oh, wait, I already said that.
I hope we get along this year, too. But I already said that.
Sorry to drop by unannounced. I thought about calling you, but we were already in the area.
Thank you for inviting me in.
You've got to wait for him to actually invite you in first. Sheesh. Do you have any plans during the break? If you don't have anything lined up, why don't we go skiing?
Yes.
There are a lot of mountains in the area, and it seems that there are a lot of little ski resorts around here. It'll be a cheap trip because it's local, and the snow quality's supposed to be pretty good, too. What do you think?
Let's invite everyone.
Actually, I've already asked Chie and Yukiko about their schedules. They both said that they're free too, so I'm going to start making serious plans for this. Yukiko's usually busy during this season too. If she's free, I'm pretty sure everyone else should be able to come.
Ooh, another overnight event. I'll leave ski tracks of love under the frigid sky.
Teddy, no.
Hey, Yosuke, do we have a plan for our second chance at a surprise sneak-in?
No.
Why are you assuming that we're going to try that again? What happened last time was bad enough.
It ain't over till it's over.
That doesn't make much sense. I mean, stop bringing that up. We're talking about skiing here.
Skiing?
Ah, you guys are here.
Hello. Sorry for barging in. Oh, and Happy New Year.
Oh yeah, same to you. Well, we're gonna go now. Sorry, but I'm leaving you to fend for yourself for a while. We should be back by the middle of the month.
Are you going on a trip?
Nah, we're headed to the hospital. Nanako was only allowed to leave the hospital for New Year's. I need to take her back.
Seriously? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have mentioned stuff like skiing at a time like this.
No, that's okay. Nanako's getting better, but the doctor wants to be sure, just in case. I'll be going along for physical therapy and to keep her company.
But I'm all better.
You don't want there to be any germs hiding away inside you, do you? Don't worry, I'll be with you. It won't be for much longer, okay?
Aw.
Well then, sorry, but I'll have to count on you to look after the house.
See you, big bro.
I taught him how to be a good father, because I am a 16-year-old boy, so I know.
Poor Sensei. Are you all alone at home again? I know. I'll stay here with you until Nana-chan and Pops come back.
Stay? Wait, do you plan on moving in? Don't be stupid. He already has to do all the housework. I can't saddle him with some burden like you.
Sensei, your life with me will be priceless.
Wowee!
Now that's my Sensei!
You're agreeing just like that? Man, I'm no kanji, but you seriously are an easygoing guy.
Now that that's decided, I'm gonna go get my bare longings and some snacks.
Man, he's out of our control. Look, just let him spend one day here at least. If he bugs the hell out of you, you can send him back to me whenever you want. And think about that ski trip. I'll send you an email once I've got all the details worked out.
How do you think Yosuke originally explained Teddy to his parents? Like, he was like, here's my friend Teddy, he lives with us now. No, his parents, Yosuke's parents are here because his dad manages the Junes. God dang it. Game is so controlling. You feel dizzy. What? Yikes. Good thing Teddy was here. Foreign exchange student. 100% current Teddy's weirdness except with a foreigner kid.
Oh.
This calls for a cold pillow. What? No, I don't want a cold pillow. Your body feels heavy. This comes cold. I know, like, Teddy was like, I took his temperature, and like, does Teddy know what a normal temperature is for a human? It's Marie.
Well, I came to say goodbye. It's been fun. I'm sorry. Don't worry. The fog in your world is gone. I'm sure you will have a peaceful future. It's a shame I won't be there to see it.
What?
Thank you. I'm so glad to have met you. So, let me end this while I'm still happy. Goodbye.
No.
Don't make that face. This is all for the best. Goodbye.
Man, that would be really sad if you had romanced her. She was like, bye, I'm leaving now. He looks like he's in pain. Yeah, I think it's a cold. Winter around here can be pretty unforgiving. Looks like the ski trip will have to be pushed back. There's no point in going without you, after all. So, why did you put him under a kotatsu? Isn't that supposed to be bad for you?
Huh?
Why not? A kotatsu's great when you're shivering from the cold. That's the cold, not a cold. Will Senpai be alright? Damn it. It's pissing me off that I can't do anything about this. He should be okay. The medicine I picked up from the hospital appears to be working. It will still take a few more days, but Teddy is here to watch over him, so... Teddy, take care of Senpai for me.
Of course.
Leave it to Teddy. I've been sleeping with him every night. Fat lot of help that is. When I get his stubby nose and his blackout every few hours. My god, this is like, why don't they take him to the hospital? You've been bedridden for a while, but it seems you've finally recovered. Aw, Teddy. Good evening. I apologize for disturbing your night. There is something I must inform you about Marie, so I decided to contact you directly. I had a dream about her. I see. Perhaps that has something to do with Marie's departure. Unfortunately, I have yet to pinpoint her location. However, there is something I have discovered. Do you remember what I said before? I told you that if I led you to Marie, it may lead to danger. I am concerned that this may turn out to be true. It is most likely that her destination is not found in the realm of man. I believe it will be a true test of your persona powers. So until I come for you, I would suggest that you work to further your bonds with others. Gather your personas in the time you have, so that you can be ready when the time comes. Now, if you would excuse me. She has a magic cell phone. The end. Magic cell phone. Midwinter Yasso. Ooh, what do our winter uniforms look like?
Yo!
Are you feeling better? I freaked out when Teddy told me how bad it was. You were kind of groaning that day when I went to see you, too. Well, even if we didn't plan it, I'm glad Teddy was there with you. He put everything he had into taking care of you. Did the ski trip get postponed? You heard about that already? Yeah, we're gonna hold off on that until another holiday. I'll set some of my New Year's money aside, so let's make our plans then. There's that block of holidays in February. I think that might be the time to do it. Man, Yu's coat is chic AF. Happy New Year! What are you supposed to put on top of a Kagami Mochi? I don't know. Okay. It's an orange. It's gotta be a bitter orange. It's okay, my knowledge is maxed. I don't have to study anymore. Look at all that snow. Are there gonna be any side quests?
I see.
I do have side quests. Orichalcum. Should be from a robot in a town beneath a red sky. Oh my god, I bet I had Orichalcum and then sold it. Like a fool. Golden chains. It's our riddle friend. Deny the funk. Okay. This riddle's so parabolic, the energy will blow you over even if you're brolic. I put a bunch of things in order from greatest to least. You gotta give me the next item in the series. Brazil, Italy, Germany, Argentina. What in the world? But why? Oh, what did he say? It was from like least to greatest? Stripy flags? Greatest to least. Is it just size? Oh, Argentina's bigger than Italy. What a crazy idea. Cheat. Brazil's won the most World Cups with 5, Italy with 4, Germany with 3. Oh. You're a riddle hero. Soul food. No quests here. Rise, we're already maxed. Nope. Sometimes people are hiding over here. You're already in love with me. I'm gonna go find someone to spend time with. Pretty much. Side quests? I already found your dog. Minori. She really likes fish. Is it the dog who's always digging in the dirt at night? Yep. Finally relevant. Ooh. It's the red paprika. Oh. That wasn't worth it. Kitty. The dog's usually at the riverbank at night. Unfamiliar cat. It's not the dog. Was it Minori or Midori? I think it was Midori, right? Minori. Meow. Give it a fish. So I have to get a huge fish for that guy. Did she? She did say that she liked fish. No. I want the beef bowl. Monsters.
Oh.
Now is not the best time of year for catching bugs. Will he sell me bugs? How do I fish without bugs? I guess I can hang out with Ko. I talked to the kid to see if I could, but he was just like, I miss the bugs. I'm actually going to... Maybe the old man will give me bugs or something, I don't know. I'm actually gonna save, and I'm just going to wrap up for tonight. Thank you to everybody who came to hang out, watch me for that big boss battle and everything. Thank you to Glitch, Tez, Meg, Moo, and Fish for all the bits. It was so many, I really appreciate it. Thank you to Moo also for the gift subs. And Sao also for the bits. I miss Sao. She was also on this list. It was a few bits. Moo, thank you for the more bits. I hope everybody's really good rest of your Monday night. Really good week ahead. And see everybody again soon. I will be finishing up this game. I don't know how much more there is of it, but I assume at least another couple streams. But yeah, hope to see everybody again soon. Have a good night.